Happy Saturday, everyone. I set up a goal today because I have some cups that we can give away. One of them is this Disney cup, and it is an official Disney cup. It's a Mickey and Minnie. Hello, Terry. And this one is the moment of truth. It says, the moment of truth, this is my circus and these are my monkeys. Tape on the bottom of it. It's a nice green color on the inside. I like this one. And then I have this one that says, this coffee is making me awesome. And it has a blue inside. Hello, Adrian. Okay, let me run down my list. And I see Marcia was here. And Marcia is on a train on her way home. She should be here in approximately an hour-ish or so. Hello, Crimson Jezebel. Seeing that you're having a good day, that's always good. Hello, Terry. I know you're sleepy, but, good to see you here. Hello, Elizabeth. Terry, what is WEOC? Hello, Diana and Adrian. And Hannah. Let me see who else. And hello, White Indoraptor. I know, but what were you trying to say, Terry? So I'm going to put these out of the way so they don't get damaged in the process of hanging out. I also have this cup. Which is just a clear drinking glass with a pink skull on it. Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace. Hello, Ray Toller. Hello, Tricky. I'm trying to catch everybody sneaking in on me as I turn my back to the computer for a second. To move these cups so nothing gets broken. Because obviously banging on the desk with that stuff there would be bad. Hello, Jennifer. Always good to see you, lady. Hello, Jared. Who else has snuck in on me? I'm sorry you have a bad headache. You might want to turn the sound down then because I'm going to be banging holes. So turn the sound down on me a little bit. Make me be a little bit more quiet for you. Hello, Ed. Of course you are. I have not silenced you, Ed. And since I have not silenced you in my chat, you can say something. Oh, really? Interesting, Tricky. Oh, my fingers. 100. Oh, let me see what it is here. I didn't even look at the temperatures. Not so bad. It is 82 here. Feels like 86. It was warmer.
Hello.
For those that don't know, if you have Hulu, oh, I hear feedback. Disney is shutting down the Hulu app in 2026.
Oh, okay.
So just so you know.
Hi, Diana. Hi, Lady Jennifer. Hi, Crimson. Tricky. I'm sorry you have a headache. What's wrong, Crimson?
Not as hot here. So.
Hi, Jared.
Yeah, it's cool over there, Terry.
Hi, Terry. Sharon. Hi, Elizabeth. I'm okay, thank you. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah. The fact that we're
Sharon.
Allegedly, they're going to streamline the two together into just one.
Oh, okay, so
they don't think it's financially feasible to keep both of them open. And that's why they're not doing immediately.
No,
and they're doing... What's that?
It's no point really if it's owned by Disney, you might as well just put it all on the Disney Plus.
Yeah, and that's what everybody is hoping, is that they're going to carry everything over there. And that way they have it all on one place, which means that Disney won't be paying out money to have stuff streaming on Disney and on Hulu. The same things. They'll be able to
Oh my God, Jared, you're joking. Oh dear. We was on Stacy's earlier. And it got onto Feet Talk and it made it over there onto the
Of course. Of course it did.
The background on my end isn't too loud, is it?
I hear my child is what?
I don't know. You were talking and I just went, no.
I didn't hear you. Oh, yeah. We had someone else knocking on the door.
Marsha's muted. Not sure.
Well, I'm here, but I didn't want you to hear the train lady saying, "Let's go Fort Lauderdale," loud enough to put your eardrums through the floor.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah, no, they yell it, honey. If you
were
asleep,
that way, no one can say, "I didn't hear it,"
or "I was asleep," because, honey, it would wake the dead. So, I got about, approximately less than a half an hour, supposedly, to get to Miami. And then I have to go off for a little while till I get home and just throw the stuff in the house and crash.
Yeah.
Because
traveling on a train can be exhausting.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, I have traveled. Hi, Ed Warrior. I have traveled on English trains, and there's no comparison. There is no comparison. Number one, it's the English use it for actual transportation. I mean, they even do it daily type stuff. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we use it for maybe it's going to be cheaper than driving. Okay, but here's the
Hey,
situation.
Phil.
The British maintain their railway system a whole lot better. That includes their tracks.
Mhm.
Oh,
Honey, you can lose 5 pounds on this train because it's a shake and bake.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the English trains are so smooth compared to this thing. It's ridiculous. Oh, and if you heard the, you're going to hear it because if we
No,
get going
completely.
fairly good, you're going to hear this thing rattles like a, yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
I need to go to
It's like money in a money tin.
so
But I have to admit, I got a girlfriend picking me up after we get into the station, and
Yeah.
she's just going to drop me off at the house. And it's only like 10, 15 minutes away from my house, if that. It's probably even less than that.
yeah.
But yeah, it's like around the corner. It's not far at all. And since I rode up with my son-in-law, and then I'm coming down this way, and she just picks me up and drops me off at home. I'll be happy as a pig in slop. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're not, Terry.
Is this supposed to be in? Oh, never mind.
No.
It's attached.
I have it on there because it was on Brian.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Lady Jennifer and Phil and Elizabeth and British trains are not rubbish, Terry. At least the last time I was on them, they were better than what I'm riding on, honey. Okay.
Yeah, we do have some tracks closed, and we have to rely on buses. Like they do a train bus basically, where the buses will take you to your destination.
Yeah.
But the tracks are well maintained.
Yes, they are. And I
Today,
mean, right now I am passing right through a yacht marina.
yeah.
Some nice yachts in there. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Some,
did.
and thank you, Jared, for wishing me.
I have to get for myself on my channel.
It's been an interesting train ride. Yes, it's. I would do it again. You know.
Hello, only me.
The sad part about it is the reason why I had to come up here was twofold, and
she said
the outcome is kind of sad. So yeah.
that because that's not fair. She goes, but the reality is, if you think about it,
Terry, you haven't been back to the UK in 19 years.
you had to
Funny.
Oh, good grief! I think I've been there longer than before he has been. Give me a break, Terry. If he hasn't been back there in 19
Obviously,
years,
19 years ago, the bus trains wasn't that good, but they are pretty good now.
Yeah, that's the biggest identifier.
I just want to so you know who I am.
yeah.
Yeah, you're more protect. I have videos that are privatized because of that.
Yeah.
Because I laid one up.
Yeah, the last time I was in the UK, holy cow, I'm trying to think, 2005? It was right, 4 or 5, it was right before I quit working. I can't remember which it was.
Okay, I got stuff from Elizabeth.
Awesome.
You got goodies?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, only me's in chat.
Only me? I think British trains are pretty good. At least the last time I was there, they were.
The trains run on time and are smooth. Yeah, when I was over there, I didn't have any problem with it. I actually would go to sleep on the trains all the time.
Yeah.
It was weird.
My son.
That I could
Yeah,
feel White's nap. I could feel the stops.
Yeah, my son-in-law is British, and they were over there last summer. My daughter and grandson were over there for 3 months. My son-in-law could only go over for 4 weeks, and vacation, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And but Yeah, and they rode, my daughter and grandson rode all over on the trains and everywhere. They just, yeah, oh yeah, they had a blast. And they've been over a couple times. Of course, her mother-in-law and my daughter's brother-in-law live over there. So they stayed with them in Eastleigh, and they went all over.
Yeah. Bearded, they are clean, but it depends on the passengers basically. Because when I was going to a concert, there's a football or soccer game that was going on, and they was bringing cans and all sorts, and they're just leaving it all over the trains and just trashing it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
well,
used to use the rail for going. I was staying at a bed and breakfast in Camberley,
Yeah.
and the office where I was working out of was in Frimley Park. And I was like a block from the station in Camberley, and work was where I was contracted to was about a block from the train station in Frimley. So I would
see,
jump on the
that's
train.
it. You used it in lieu of a car. See,
Yes.
here in the U.S., there is no mental state for that. That you think, oh my God, give up my car? Give me a break. We
We
are
don't
Yeah.
stupid.
have we don't have the rail system the same
Okay,
either.
right,
No,
Indra.
we don't have the infrastructure, and the UK does and has because they built it and they maintain it because
Yes.
you know
Yeah.
yeah
And
it's much
I
like Only
eventually
Me says I rely on trains for business meetings all the time. Yeah, and it's also the mindset of the people, you know.
the boss eventually got a car for over there, but it was really weird because
The opposite
it was
side.
that with the steering wheel on the same side we drive on, so it was
Yeah.
US made
Oh
type.
God.
It actually was not a US made. That was what was real. It, let me see who makes two chevaux. Who makes the two
Welcome
CV?
back, right, Indra.
Who makes the car the two CV? They also make
Renault.
they also make one called the Palace.
I think that's
Um,
Renault.
And
Wasn't
Reynolds
that?
will come the show.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't remember. Citron. Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think Citroen bought out Renault. I don't think
And
Renault exists anymore, does it?
we had a Palace,
I'm not sure.
and but the steer it was a left-hand drive car, so it had the steering wheel same as the US. You
Yeah.
put me in it. I had to go pick it up in London.
Can
And
So
you hear this?
a little
Do
and
bit.
you hear what's okay? Yeah. Oh, honey, it sounds like it's
Fine.
going in one ear and out the other.
So I took the train in, take the train
That's the
into
only
London,
me.
and got off right close to my boss's friend's place who sold cars.
Mm-hmm.
And to
Mm-hmm.
pick it up, he said, you'll be used to where the steering wheel is because it's the same as your cars. But remember, you have to drive on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah.
And I had a map. I pulled it out. I took a red marker and I marked my route from where I was to where I needed to go. I had a lot of maps. I used a lot of maps, and I folded it so that I could see it and I could pull it in front of me.
Yeah.
I went around some roundabouts. This was my first encounter with roundabouts. The first one I went around the roundabout about 5 times before I figured out
Mm-hmm.
where I needed to get off, and it was okay
Yeah.
because it saved me time, and I could
Yeah.
read the map and scare people. And
Oh, we
believe it
love
or
our
not,
roundabouts.
the whole time I drove there, only one time did I cut wrong and pull into the wrong lane on a corner.
That's,
One time, the whole
that's
time I was
awesome.
there. You
Okay,
know,
so Terry.
it
Well,
was just
well
thing.
I found amazing is that you're driving along this road, and all of a sudden, the sides of the road are going up higher and higher and higher and higher,
Mm-hmm.
and the next thing, the road you're down here, and the ground is up above you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Well,
and then the
I
next thing you got a little cutoff in the middle of the the road you're in, there's a little cutout in the dirt, and there's a actual phone booth.
Yeah. On the
Yeah.
motorways, we've got our toll road is where, like, if you have an accident or you break down, you try and get your car into there, and you can walk either in front, like forward or back towards a phone to call for help.
No,
Good
excuse
night,
me.
Terry.
Good night, Terry.
I know before I
Susie.
started, you said you were tired and that you may fall asleep. So doesn't shock me. But yeah,
Well,
I had fun driving over there, and I didn't have to worry about it because first of all, it was an automatic. Most of the people in the area I was in did not drive an automatic. It was all stick
Yeah.
yeah,
manual drive,
Yeah,
right.
manual
we
drive,
don't.
stick shift manual drive.
Yeah.
Almost that's what almost everybody over there drives or did at the
Yeah.
time. I don't know what they
They
drive now.
still
This has
do.
been quite a few years ago. So it was an automatic transmission, which most of them didn't know how to drive,
Mm-hmm.
and the steering wheel was on the wrong side of the car for everybody. I could leave the keys in the car, leave the car unlocked, and nobody would touch the car.
Oh, you can't do that now.
Well, nobody in the area could drive it. But
Oh, okay.
I didn't, but
Yeah.
it was, and the place that I stayed, the bed and breakfast I stayed at, um because I was in and out all the time, me
Yeah.
or my boss, somebody was in and out all the time, they let us leave the car at their house.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was
We
crazy.
left
The
them there.
first time I went to the UK, we wound up we had rented a car, my husband and I, and we wound up I don't know how you can say because it's out in the middle of nowhere. Um, we ran onto Stonehenge. We it was just the sign was there. All of a sudden, we were driving along, and my husband says, "You want to go to Stonehenge?" I said, "Sure." And this is before they blocked it all off.
Yeah.
Jared
And
says our steering wheels are on the wrong side.
and they did not block it. It was people were out there. My husband and I, they were graffitiing on the rock. I'm going, what the hell are these people doing?
Yeah.
And they
Yeah,
were
that's the
graffitiing,
reason why.
and people were trying to chip things off of these rocks to take like pieces home. I thought, are you nuts? This is a
Monument.
country's treasure, and you're defaming it. You know, it was disgusting.
Defaming it's
Yeah,
destroyed.
destroying it.
Yeah.
And we waited all day. I'm not kidding you. We waited all day, and we were talking to the guards until they closed that sucker so we could get a picture of that place be without any people hanging around it.
Yeah.
We waited until they completely closed it off, and I guess it was like right at, I don't know what time it was, but it was getting dark.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we just took off. We waited and done. Yeah, but we ran on to Corfe Castle. We had a ball, but we spent 3 weeks there, and we just rented a car and took off and decided we're just gonna go figure it out. And we were bed and breakfast the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, I loved the bed and breakfast I stayed
Oh
at
yeah.
because the family had 6 children. It was
Hmm.
it was a couple that got married. He had 3, she had 3. So they had 6 children. Think Brady Bunch here. And so the house had 7 bedrooms. The 2 older ones went to university and were staying at the university. So they started the house as a bed and breakfast while the kids were gone. They used their house, those rooms for bed and breakfast.
Yeah.
It was great. And I was actually the first person I was their first customer. And it was funny because I am not a big breakfast person. So the first morning that I'm there, they fixed me a traditional, so all the people that understand this, a traditional English breakfast.
Did they keep feeding you until you quit eating because they were afraid that you were still hungry and they didn't want you to leave hungry?
They
because
brought it
that's
out.
what we finally that's what we finally figured out. They kept bringing out more food because we were being proper or polite in emptying our plates. Every time we emptied our plates, they were bringing more food. And yeah, and we were, and I'm going, uh-oh. So we finally figured it out that that's what they were doing is every time you empty, they bring in more food because they don't want you to leave hungry.
Well, no, because as soon as she brought the plate out and she brought everything out, I looked at her and I said, "Oh my goodness, this is so much food." She says, "Well, this is a proper English breakfast," and I'm like, I can't eat all this." And she goes, "Eat what you want," and I said, "When I get back, I'll tell you what my normal breakfast is." So I told her what I would normally eat for breakfast so that she wouldn't fix me a complete English breakfast because I thought it
But
was a
see, they
bit.
don't eat like we do. It's basically they have a little bit in the afternoon and then they have their evening meal earlier than a lot of the
Yes.
US has it. So it's
Mhm.
like they have two main meals a day, what son-in-law says main meals a day. And the other one,
Oh, you're breaking up,
as I
Marcia.
understand it anyway.
You're starting to break up a little bit. But yeah, but see the thing
Oh,
is that
she's
I could eat
finished.
lunch. I could eat lunch at the office. Marcia
Yeah,
fell off. That means
yeah,
she lost. But I
signal.
could eat lunch at the office and it would cost me like 3 pounds, 2 to 3
Yeah,
pounds for the complete lunch, and it was more than enough.
yeah,
So yeah, I would eat a moderate, I cut back on the breakfast on how much food she was feeding me. And then I went to, I would go to the office and I would pay a couple pounds and get 2 to 3 pounds and get a decent lunch. And it changed every day,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I
they,
may.
but it was just inexpensive. Hello, Mike. It was inexpensive and it was just amazing. And
Yeah. Hi,
then
Mike.
a lot of times I was hitting the pubs, a lot of the pubs in the area.
Yeah,
At the time, Camberley had some really good pubs with some excellent food. And there was a few restaurants around there that I would go to as well. But I was on a per diem
yeah.
and I was
I
making
like
bank because
Yeah. Oh, and I met some of the nicest people and, just fantastic. And yeah, so it was, I'd like to do it again. But as my daughter says, Mom, just think, you're almost 79 years old because I'm pushing it hard here, gang. And she says, and you're still traveling on going by yourself, not afraid to do it. And I'm not. And she says, how many people your age are doing what you're doing? I said, not too damn many of them. And I'm getting to the point that it's getting a little harder each time I do it. But I'm not going to quit as long as I can.
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm going to.
I'm not a big brunch person either. Brunch for me is usually on a weekend where I slept in a little bit later.
Yeah.
But during a work week,
I super
during my
Dave.
work week when I'm up in the mornings, no. Hey, Super Dave. Good seeing you here.
Hi, Super Dave. And Sharon Freeman Pace, hello, sweetheart. And Mike McDermott.
You're just now seeing these people.
Well, you
You
have to
were-
understand. You have to understand. I've been. This is a. I'm not kidding when I'm saying shake and bake, honey. This thing that you don't sit still. You would not sleep on this train if you were stupid enough. Now, mind you, from Sebring to Miami was $33 plus tax. Okay, and but you get a discount when you're over 60. I think it is. And or 65, I don't remember which, but I cover for both, so that's okay. And so you get a discount. So for this is dirt cheap, and and that's coach, and the seats are very comfortable. I will admit the seating is very very comfortable. Um, if you want to buy one of their little cars, like a little club thingy.
Yeah.
It's 200 and something bucks. Are you kidding me? For 3 hours? Yeah, right. No.
Okay, Phil, see you later. He says gotta go.
Yes.
We'll try to be back as soon as possible.
See you later, Phil. Yeah, that's the thing is that I think that's why my boss got a left-hand drive car, even in England, is because we also used it in Denmark.
Yeah. hmm You
So
gotta, okay, it's one or the other, gang. You pick it for which one.
the majority uses the same as we do. And
Oh yeah.
so
Yeah.
and because we did when we transferred contracts, we changed contracts and wound up with a long-term contract in Denmark. We took the car to Denmark
Oh cool.
and drove it around Denmark. They used to when I got the Citron, when I first told them I was getting a Citron, the family I was staying with, they were laughing and they said, "Well, maybe you'll get a two CV." They go 0 to 60 eventually downhill. And she
Yeah.
said, "Then you do have to get it really going if you have to go up a high hill
Yeah.
because
You can
you will lose
you can
momentum."
you can get out and push it probably faster than
Yeah, the Nissan 7-seaters was a pain in the butt to drive uphill. My dad had one and it was going 20 miles per hour uphill on a 60 or 70 mile per hour road. It was bad.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
I
Hi, Lori J.
And Miss Sheena's here.
And I do have to price some things because Elizabeth sent me some. It is costume jewelry. It's not
hello, Sheena.
silver and gold or anything like that. It's costume jewelry that I'm going to be selling. And any money from these will be going over to Robbie.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are Tree of Life. Let me see if I can get it where I can see it.
Oh, that's pretty.
That one's a little rainbow Tree of Life.
Yeah.
I keep sticking my finger right on it instead of.
Teesa done. Yeah.
That's a little brown one. That one's
Hi, John.
greens in it, greens and blues.
Mm-hmm.
And I usually don't sell things like this, but I'll do all kinds of stuff for Robbie.
You know what's fun? Oh, I got to tell you what's funny. You know I can't.
Awesome.
I can't wear jewelry anymore, right? So my
Oh,
Right.
daughter's
wow.
got all mine. So my son-in-law looks at me when I was checking with her about one of my pieces of jewelry that she's hanging on to for me. Basically, what she's doing is inheriting it early. But I asked her about it, and he says, "Why can't she become allergic to it?" And I looked at him, and he saved me a lot of money.
And so there are more than one of each kind because there's another rainbow.
And I just laughed. It really was funny though, because I thought, oh yeah, sure, honey.
Okay, Diana. Go and do your washing.
I don't have information on that, David, but I can check with the family who actually owned the property because I don't know if there's something revolving around that has to take place. I haven't talked to
I
him
think
since I
it's
was
still on.
down in Florida the last time.
Yeah, I think it's still on the boat coming over. I think. But I know that it just
It was
depends
ordered.
on the family and if they want to do announce when it goes in.
Hi, John Cook.
Hello, John Cook.
As always, it's good to see you. I do have to arrange a trip to come there so I can and get myself together to get some trees. I mean, trees. Yes, trees. I'm getting trees from John.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna cut off in just about a minute here, because I'm going to be pulling up into Miami, and you guys don't need to hear that mess and the scream and
Oh,
the
okay.
rant and rave. So then I'll get back on as soon as I get to home, which shouldn't be too long if my girlfriend is there to pick me up and didn't forget me.
Oh,
So yeah. All righty, so gang, you
all
have
right,
fun, and
soon.
I'll jump on in soon. Okay.
Okay.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Tree
What,
of
John?
Life wants the address if possible so she can send you that box.
Yes.
Oh no, John. Is it due to the amount of
Heat.
rain and heat?
Probably the heat.
Yeah.
Stick a finger in them.
Oh. But on that conversation about the cars, the reason why a lot of people are driving the manual stick shifts is because when you go into your driving lessons, if you can if you pass your test in a manual, it allows you to drive an automatic. But if you go and just get an automatic driving license, you cannot drive a manual.
Yep. That's what I was told.
So that's why a lot of people have the manuals, because it's like they get used to it once they've been driving. ID.
I can confirm with Mimi. It's okay. I have her phone number, and I can just talk to her. I'll just contact her and talk to her. Hello, DRD.
Yes, Super Dave. We do have to have a TV license in order to watch TV.
What?
And I think they've put it up again. I think it's £180 a year, just so you can watch the TV. Yeah, it's a yearly thing, but you can either pay monthly or you can pay the whole year off at once.
That actually might be a real rose quartz.
So, luckily, at the minute, we can say we're allowed to do streaming. So, your Netflix, your Disney Pluses, and things like that, we can do that at the minute without a TV license. It's mainly a fine, Super Dave. And I think it's up to £1,000 fine if you're caught watching TV without a license.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you have to pay cable as well for that. After that, though,
Well,
so
yeah.
you have to pay your TV license, then your channels, and
Well, like we
like
pay for the streaming services, but
yeah.
I can go buy a television and put an antenna on it and watch whatever shows up.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have to pay if I want to watch any kind of cable.
Yes, Dave.
No, I don't have to be there for it, but I wanted to be. But I'll ask the family. I will talk to them.
Yes, Sheena.
I will talk to all parties involved. Put it that way, and find out what I
Right,
can,
Jennifer.
because I would like to be there when they get ready to do it. If I can, I would like to be there to support the family for one, because I adore them.
Yeah, they did. But at the moment, they are trying to pass a new TV license where it's mainly for the streamers, the YouTubing. So basically, at some point, I'm just going to put in another TV license for those who stream. And then they wonder why a lot of people are just going on to streaming because it's cheaper.
Yeah. Oh, my neck hurts. I slept wrong.
Ouch.
And I got a catch in my neck. So when I turn my head a certain way, I feel a shock wave down my right side of my neck. Yeah, we don't you buy the television and you can watch whatever's there. You can watch, obviously you can watch your DVDs all day long. But if you want any special stuff, your HBO, Cinemax, I don't even know if Cinemax, Disney, Hulu, which is going away in 2026, and all those things like that, you have to pay the subscriptions for them.
Mm-hmm.
In Tree of Life, I did send you that email. And I'm excited. I don't know if anyone caught last night on Robbie's channel. But one of the people on there that was on Robbie's channel last night, it's Strange Brew Exotic.
Yeah.
Asked me if I was interested in any hides.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that.
Basically, he has a lot of family and friends that do hunting.
Oh, okay.
And it's hunting season. And so he gets all the hides. And he also gets things like the skulls and stuff like that. Skeletons and stuff like that. He does a lot of the same stuff that Robbie's friend does with animal bones.
Yeah.
He's going to have all these hides.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm going to have more hides than I can do anything with. And it's deer hides and rabbit hides and snake skins and even cow hides.
Yeah, Strange Brew Andrea.
And I'm like, sweet. Is it a female or a male?
Yeah.
Because Robbie told me a male. Name. Not unless it's a couple.
Yeah.
You know what? I could call the phone number and find out, huh? Because I was given a phone number, but the person. Hello, Lucinda. The person said they're going to give me hides for free, and so when I get those hides, I will use part of the hides to make things for Robbie. So there might be some unusual leather items that show up at Robbie's. I don't know when it'll be because I don't know. I've never tanned a hide.
Yeah,
so I don't know how long that takes.
Some rabbit and mink, and that wasn't it that she sent you.
I will take Topher with me. Topher goes to the post office with me a lot of times because he is so worried about someone sending me a heavy box. I mean, I can pick up 25 pounds without a problem. But he's worried about someone sending me something that's too heavy. So he's like, I'll go with you. I'll help you with, especially right after I had my knee surgery.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't leave the house without him.
Oh, awesome, Sharon.
A dream catcher using rabbit. I have not. I've not made a dream catcher, though. And so I don't know if we're talking hair on hides or hair off hides. Jennifer, you rainbow. Can you do rainbow? I know. I have to get hunting for some rainbow leather. Well, not rainbow leather, for the rainbow colors in leather.
Yeah.
I'm making something for Jennifer and I need all the different colors. I'm making 2 things for her and I need all the different colors.
Oh, okay.
And I just need to make sure I get enough for both projects when I get it. So when I get the red, I want to get one red that's perfect for both projects.
Yeah,
especially when you get into the yellows and the purples and stuff like this, you want it to match. Oh, I was working on the spider web, and I've got to make the holes a little bigger. I was doing it earlier. I've got the leather spiders pieces sitting over here in the bowl. I had to take it apart so I can make these holes a little bit bigger.
Diana's saying that you brought her ball that she wanted, the hook last night.
What was that?
One of the balls that you brought.
Oh, I know. Diana and I actually, it's a curse. We have very similar taste.
Yeah.
So it's like,
hi Stephen, enjoy your dinner.
Hi Stephen, have a good dinner and then we can talk. And so every time I buy a sphere of any kind or get gifted a sphere or whatever, all of a sudden Diana says I'm a big meanie.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you, she doesn't share her spheres. I'm thinking I'm going to have to wind up getting another cabinet.
Yeah. They are good, Trina. Touch wood, them both asleep.
You put your babies to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, you share a picture. Yeah. You know, and that's the thing is when I'm doing, I keep I keep Robbie's books. So when John is saying what he's putting out and how much it is, my fingers are going. I'm typing, not in chat.
But
I'm typing it in a spreadsheet. And every time one of you makes a claim, I'm having to type in your name and what you claimed and then how many items it was.
Jennifer.
And so the fact that I get to claim anything I actually really want is amazing sometimes.
Yeah. You was quick on the ball last night.
Yeah, I was behind on typing. We'll just put it that way.
Yeah. And we did say hello to Stephen, but we can say hello again.
Hello, Joy.
Hi, Stephen. Enjoy your dinner. Because he didn't hear
Hi,
it.
Stephen. I hope you had a good day today, young man. And you enjoy your dinner. And I definitely will talk to you before you go to bed. While I make holes in this leather.
Lady Jennifer said, I lost my spheres. Cough, cough, snicker.
Jennifer. Silly lady.
You good, Sheena? She said, sorry about last night, Tori. Ordering a piece after the lot had long passed by.
Yeah, it's all right. We got it.
It's honestly putting and order it last minute's a lot better than having to deal with swapping it for different pieces.
We don't, when they do that,
you don't touch
they do the swapping there. We don't change it.
Oh, it's because we didn't have that many giveaways because of how much giveaways has been offered. Because I know that only me did donate a lot for giveaways on Wednesday, but we only had 2 or 3 giveaways.
Actually, Robbie and I actually were had discussed that. He's like, "You missed Wednesday, and oh my gosh, so much stuff for giveaways."
Yeah, he was like,
and he puts stuff. He has certain bins that he puts the giveaway
he did
stuff.
split it up. But I think he's planning on most likely putting the giveaways that only me done. It was probably going to do just get put in random boxes.
No, some of them he will absolutely be putting in the regular giveaways.
Oh, okay. Super Dave wants to know, was Robbie a bit mad last night?
Was he a bit what?
Mad.
No.
No. He seemed okay to.
He and I he and I have discussed that offline, and I won't get into it because it's his story to tell. But he won't get to. He is not going to get to it, and all I've got to say is everything is going to be okay. Hello, Lady Renee.
I'm guessing as well that the more he doesn't say online, the better he can sideswipe. Sort of thing.
Yep.
You're okay, Super Dave.
Just like I try not to have all that drama in here.
Yeah.
He tries to avoid it there.
I understand, Super Dave.
Dave, trust me, he feels that way. That he does feel that way. I adore Robbie.
Robbie's the best.
I consider Robbie like my brother.
Yeah. Yeah, only me, he has put in emotion.
I have Robbie and I have sat down and had serious conversation, and I've said it before. Robbie does not hide who he is. DRD, it's the drama king dragging her into his drama for
Clips
YouTube content, for his YouTube content, and we'll leave it at that. But you know, the first time I met Robbie, we had a deep conversation about who he is, and that included everything he's been through. You know?
I think it was I think the motion was put in before he got the lawyer obtained, I think. Means it was pro se according.
There's part of his business I don't get into.
Yeah.
Because, like you just said, not mine. As far as Robbie's business goes, I work on his books of keeping track of all the sales. I help him get the sales and the payments into his processing system. And you guys are going to start getting emails.
Awesome.
If you owe him money, you're going to start getting emails because pretty soon I'll be getting caught up on all that and emails. I will be sending out emails on his behalf using the auction email account.
I bet you're glad about that.
Because I do have access to the auction email account. That's how I get people's addresses. I'm just me, Dave.
Honestly, it's one of them where it's like, I know you're a good person from just talking to you.
In the old days, back in the keyboard days, and so those of us know what they call WYSIWYG. It's old computer term for what you see is what you get.
Yeah.
And that's Robbie and that's me. That's part of how we grew up. You don't need to pretend to be someone else, because once you start pretending to be something you're not, you have to remember those lies portrayed to try to continue portraying those things. So yeah, Tori, I sent email, didn't put my address as I got a package not long ago, but didn't think it was neat. Yeah, if you're the biggest thing he runs into, Diana, is like
ship station deleting it.
Pirate ship did an update,
Yes.
and he lost a bunch of the addresses.
Yeah. I
But
haven't sent my address to Robbie yet.
and one of the things I'm doing is when I'm putting things into Zoho,
Yeah.
I'm for all the new people, I'm putting in addresses. After I get everything caught up, then I will go through his customer database
Mhm.
and find everybody who does not have an address and go through his email and search for that person to find it. But like one of the things I do is I put your YouTube name, because your real name is in there for your shipping. But I also put your YouTube name as a synonym. No,
Mhm.
not as a nickname, basically.
What happened then?
Good night, Bearded.
Good night, Bearded.
I will, Diana. You don't have to go.
You don't have to go in, only me.
Nope, we've been having good conversations in here,
Yeah.
and I would like to continue our good conversations.
And I'm glad you did that as well, Mike.
Oh, Jennifer, you're an enigma wrapped in rainbows. Oh, I'm glad you stopped in as well. We try to have just keep it kind of zen here and just
Yeah.
have conversations. I mean, we talked about cars and we talked about trains. Um,
But you missed a lot of good deals last night, Dave. Because he was saying, I know that he started his rock collecting, so. And we've Robbie doing the sales last night.
yeah, Robbie did some major sales stuff last night, price wise.
Yeah.
As the one who keeps the books, trust me. Which reminds me, I need to send him money.
Her says, I was watching people buy rocks, I like to torture myself.
There are times I go in there, and I know people notice I don't buy anything.
Yeah.
I just sit there, keep his books and oogles on everything.
I understand that, Diana.
Oh, you guys don't know what I could spend over there. Oh, wait, I think that means that I did them all. Let me double check. Yep. Okay. And then I can. I marked it with the leather pen.
Yeah.
Well, you see all the white in the middle.
Yeah. I was wondering what it was.
Fun. It is for marking things that you need marked, but you need to be able to not have it marked later.
Yeah, I get ya.
And it's a special pen. That's why I have tape on the end of it here. I actually have some black ones as well. And all of the ones that are these kind, I put the tape on the bottom of them. These are not general use ink pens. I will have to get a picture of the cats and put them up. Because obviously, we have.
I
We
love
kind of.
little Camo, Diana.
Not now. I have not been spending a lot of money on rocks lately. I've tried to tell myself that I don't need every daggone piece of amethyst that exists on Earth.
Yeah.
Um, I have some amazing pieces.
I know, right, Sheena?
So now I'm just trying to fill in and get stuff I don't already have. And Z has like a steel trap of a mine. When Robbie was putting up the green and pink lepidolite, rose lepidolite, Z's
Yeah, I
like,
was really
you don't
liking the
have that.
rose.
Z's like, you don't have that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have that. And those were the things I was buying. You don't have that.
Yeah.
So I appreciated Z being able to tell me that stuff, because Z and I were on the phone last night during the entire live.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because Marsha was in there, was she?
No, but it's easier. We found that it's easier if we're on the phone
Yeah.
because of Z being right there. If I miss something, he catches it.
Yeah, and it saves time at the end.
Yes. And then, like, I help watch when someone claims something.
Yeah.
If Z doesn't see it, I will say, Hannah claimed
Usually,
Hannah claimed this one, and then he calls it out.
yeah. Yes,
Cats.
Sheena, he does. Oh,
Jeff, that's Mustopheles and Maltese, not my personal kitty, you pervert.
Oh, dear.
I married him. What can I say?
I'm sorry you missed Robbie last night, John, but I'm glad you managed to get some sleep.
What do we wait, Sharon? What are you taking for John Wayne? No, we don't want John Wayne accessories.
I think she wants the cat, maybe.
No, I don't know if let me see if I have pictures of the kitties. Let me check real quick. Jeff, what time did you message? Jeff answered my at 3:00. I said I'm going to get my nails done. He answered me at 5:41. I was already online.
I've done my nails tonight. Mine are purple, but mine are lilac.
Lilac, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Images.
Diana said, behave, Jeff, before Tori gets out the whip. Oh, wow, Sharon. She's just spent $700 on her Hondo doll.
Yeah, no, I'm not that bad. I started to take a picture of one of the cats just the other day. Oh, that was Topher with one of Robbie's. The warehouse cats, I guess is what we'll call them.
Lady Jennifer said, going to bow down out for dinner, and a game with Shell. Game is Dark Water Supernatural Detective set in 1980s in New Orleans. Food or stay out during the stream. Eat well, drink well, be well. Good night, Lady Jennifer, and have a great night out.
Good night, Jennifer. I give Shell a hug, and I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Okay, I cannot find a picture of our cats. I see animals, but they're Robbie's animals. Oh, wait. There's one of Mr. Maltese laying on his back snoozing.
Aww.
Turn that light.
Your little tabby.
He is a gray tiger stripe.
Yeah. I know, Sheena, but due to the weather, they haven't been going to the warehouse. And I think Chris is having withdrawals from them. Because he loves them cats.
Well, they were at the warehouse last night.
How was they?
Yeah, all the sales stuff is set up at the warehouse.
Okay. I don't think I saw the cats, that's why I was like...
I think as the cats are getting older, they're not
Yeah.
hanging out as much. I really need to create folders in here so I can find things easier. That's Mr. Spencer. That's my daughter's cat.
That's the one that likes to steal leather pieces.
Yes. He's the one that comes in and will find the little leather scraps and steal them.
And we sometimes hear him in the background.
Yes, he's also the very vocal one. You know.
Yeah.
And, oh, my rail kitty.
No.
This is Mr. Mustopheles. He has a big mustache.
I love his little mustache.
He likes to lay up on the rail. That is the corner rail outside my bedroom.
No.
And he's just laying up there chilling out.
He's cute.
Those are the 3 cats that live in this house.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm glad Gizmo's behaving, Mike. Sure are, Diana.
Oh, just giving some information.
I agree, Adrian. A cat house is a happy house.
Cats are easier.
Yeah.
Because you can set up litter boxes and... Hi, Bobby. You can set up litter boxes and food and water.
Hi, Marla. Hi, Bobby.
And you can leave cats for a little while. Hello, Marla.
Yeah.
You know, you can leave cats for a week. As long as you've left enough litter boxes, food, and water for them for the week. Or have an automatic dish or whatever.
Yeah.
You can't do that with a dog.
No. Shayna said that can be debugged though.
Yeah. Let me move my lights.
Hi, Stacy's mom.
Hi, Stacy's mom. Who was not our Stacy's mom.
Yeah.
And I'm going to make the hole in the middle a little bit bigger because that's where everything's going to come to.
Adrian said, absolutely, but I can't leave my cats for too long, so spoiled, lol.
Our cats do fine. I've never left Spencer for any length of time because he's technically not my cat.
Yeah. I'm always going to be your baby, Renee.
Yeah, Jeff's cat was a muted calico, male muted calico, who was a little bit on the psycho side because he was a male calico.
Yeah.
And he was a muted calico, and that's like part of their MO is being a little psycho. He passed away. He was the one that picked my husband as his owner.
Person, yeah.
And I do mean that because we went to go find cats, and we went to the no-kill shelter, and we went in the room because someone had dropped 20-something cats off with them.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And Jeff sat in the floor, and this scruffy-haired cat come sauntering across the room,
And sit straight in his lap.
sat in Jeff's lap, and did not move until we were ready to go. Oh, did Jeff?
I understand that, Sheena. She hates it when she has to stay in hospital as she's forced to stay away from her cats.
Oh, that's an old picture of the kitties. You can see debris from outside. That was the rug that was in front of the door. And it was doing its job. It catches debris as you walk in.
Yeah.
Cannot use a needle with this fishing pole.
Thick for the eye.
It's too big. So I can just poke it through. And it's stiff enough that I can do it this way.
Yeah. Well, you may need to wear your gloves. Because if you start pulling them, you're going to end up getting cut.
I'm not pulling it real tight.
Oh, okay. I
Hold
only
on.
went out for an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours this afternoon to get my medication from the chemist. And my neighbour said when I got back, Shades was barking ever since I left. I was like, sorry. Yes, so much separation anxiety, it's unreal. But he barks.
I will open the picture of the cats.
He barks, shuts up, 10 minutes later she starts barking again. And I've put the diffusers to help calm him down. I've tried the calming sprays and everything. But I think his separation anxiety's got worse since his Layla passed in 2021. His sister.
So there's the kitties. So this is the black and white tuxedo, Mistopheles, Mr.
Aww.
Mistopheles, named from the play Cats. And if you've seen it, you understand why a tuxedo cat is called Mr. Mistopheles.
Yeah.
And there's Mr. Mario.
Aww.
I will zoom in on him in a minute. He's the one that passed away. And then there's Maltese. So
yeah,
you see the gray tones in Maltese in this one.
Yeah.
So
he's
Maltese
to get more brown, isn't it? Because that's what.
Yeah, and the Maltese tiger is the gray tiger, and that's why I
Yeah.
named him that. And you can see
Aww.
Mario he had a lot of white, but he had that light orange and gray.
Yeah.
Instead of black, he had a gray tone to him. So I did a lot of research on him. That he was a big long-haired, he was a big cat, but also a long-haired cat. So he looked absolutely huge.
Yeah.
Mistopheles has long hair, but not quite as long. And he has a little bit more white in him as he's getting older.
Aww.
And then Maltese is the normal length hair and is the tiny one.
Yeah. And John Cook said that I guess it's going to be an early taco night for us since the rain stopped me from cutting grass as usual. Enjoy your tacos, and I'm sorry the rain stopped you doing your chores. And Sheena said one of her cats screams at 4 a.m. She lives in a condo, and she swears the neighbours think they're killing her. I used to have to knock on my next door neighbour's doors when I had to give Layla a bath. She screamed like it was doing the exact same thing.
Oh, dear.
It's like you only had to show her the brush and she'd start screaming. And you didn't even touch her.
You have to let the neighbors know. I'm not killing my animal. I'm just trying to give it a bath.
Yeah. But she was one of those dogs where I couldn't let anybody else groom her other than myself. Because she could get snappy. Yeah, Pers. She said, did someone say tacos?
Hello, Purse.
Elizabeth said, hey, Tori, when you watch my live in about an hour and 15 minutes, I have something that you might be interested in.
Okay. Which it'll be hard because I'll be watching, trying to do two things at once. Haha.
Yeah.
Yes, Mario was named. He did. He
Aw.
climbed up Jeff. When we first got the three boys, we got them all at the same time, and we brought them home. And I put them in the room where the litter box was, and the food. The food was off in the corner, But
Yeah.
and locked them in there until I heard someone scratching in the litter box.
Yeah.
That confirmed they know where to go.
Yeah.
Then I opened that door, and we did not see cats for another 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, because they hide.
But we knew they were alive because food was being gone, water was being gone, and the litter box was being used. Yeah, they were using the litter box, and the food and water was disappearing. So we knew we had live cats in the house. And then one day I looked up the stairs, and there was a cat laying at the top of the stairs. So I got the little kitty treats out and shook the container and sat in the floor and just threw some away from me until cats came down to investigate and get kitty treats. Yeah. And then I started throwing them a little bit closer to me.
Doing similar to what Rocky does when he sits with the dogs in the shelter.
Yeah, until I got him. Until I got him to come to me, and then as soon as I would shake that container, I would have cats.
Yeah.
And then they decided that they liked us. And Mario went in the office. Jeff was in the office on his computer. And Mario went in there and decided he now wanted to snuggle his human. And he started up Jeff's leg and climbed, claws out, climbing Jeff from his legs, up his chest, and then stopped when he got up like on his shoulders.
Aww.
He climbed Jeff's entire body. Yep, he did that. And therefore he got a name, Mario.
Kyrie used to do that when she was a kitten. She used to jump up and walk up to me. Yeah, Adrian.
Mario was special. He would use the box, and instead of scratching down to cover, he would go and scratch the side of the litter box.
Yeah, I've had them sort of dice with these that I've got now.
And then the other cats would go in and cover for him. He was a little derpy, and that is an attribute of a muted calico, by the way. Yeah. And a muted calico just means the tone of their colors, instead of having black, they have a dark gray.
Diana said, cat righty will do the litter box to litter box and cover the cat poops. She'll go to litter box to litter box.
Yep. Well, the other cats would wind up going in and covering for him.
No, Mario was majorly derpy.
Jeff does not. Jeff has YouTube, but he doesn't have a YouTube channel. Yes, male calicos are rare.
Yeah, it's same as male tortoiseshell.
But his coloring was off because, he didn't have black, he had gray.
Yeah.
And yeah, the colors were just wrong. And so I started investigating and put in the colors,
Yeah.
and it came back to muted calico. Even, you take a picture and you can Google search pictures,
Yeah.
colors, and it came back as a male calico. And some of the characteristics of a male calico or a muted calico is they're overweight,
Yeah.
check, and they have some cognitive issues. They're kind of derpy in the head, check. That, yeah, it just fit him. All the weirdnesses that go with a muted calico fit him perfectly.
Yeah.
And it was weird. It was like he knew when it was time for him to go. Mr. Mistopheles is allergic to fleas.
Yeah.
My neighbor,
Shady's mum was allergic to fleas.
all his hair falls out when he gets a flea.
Yeah.
The neighbors that used to live there had a dog outside all the time, and their yard was infested with fleas.
Oh.
Even having my yard sprayed constantly for fleas,
Yeah.
we still wound up with fleas getting in the house.
Yeah.
Diatomaceous earth everywhere, everything. But because it was making Mistopheles sick, I locked him into my bathroom, which is large bathroom.
Yeah.
Because he would fall. He would have seizures and fall, and he fell off the rail one day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because he likes sleeping on the rail.
Hi, Courtney. I hate when people don't treat their animals. It's like there's no excuse for it. It can make other animals poorly, and it can make their own animals poorly. It can cause anemia and everything.
It was a cop. An officer of the law had his dog outside 24/7 in this Georgia heat.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
So,
but
it was animal neglect.
Yes,
to
and
a certain extent.
I had my dog in the master bathroom so that he could take care of himself, and I didn't have to worry about him falling off the rails. And one day I went in there to check on him, see if he needed anything, and Mario wanted to go in with me.
Yeah.
And when he went in, he wouldn't leave. He needed to stay in there.
Aww.
And he did go in, and then I went in another time to check, and Mario was laying in the bathtub unresponsive, and so I called Jeff up.
No.
It was like he knew, so he needed to go.
He just wanted to be with his friend.
Yeah, he wanted to be like in the sick room or something. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Let me go to this picture.
We've got you, Sheena.
Oh, there is another picture of the boys. Oh, these pictures were taken this is when we first got the boys.
Didn't you say that somebody actually paid their adoption fee or something?
Yes, some of them. I think one or two of the cats, their adoption fees had been paid for.
Yeah. So I remember you saying something that somebody who fell in love with them but couldn't own cats put money down for someone to have a free cat. So you can use the adoption fee for something, for food and bedding and things like that.
Yeah, they paid the adoption fees. It was half price cat day because they had so many cats. And some of the adoption fees had already been paid.
That's awesome.
Which made it even better. We went to get 2 cats. And this is what we came home with.
Aww.
Here you can see his little mustache. You can see his huge mustache. And my little tiger stripe. So I wanted to see. He was on the website,
Yeah.
Mistopheles was on the website, and I wanted to see this cat. For some reason, when I saw him on the website, I needed to see this cat.
Yeah, Adrian, I understand that one. It's the worst time when a cat goes into heat.
Well,
They scream.
the place where we got our cats, they don't let any animals leave without them being fixed.
Yeah.
They spay and neuter every animal that goes through their door.
I know, right, Chino, it's cute. The little mustaches.
And so we go in. Jeff takes off his jacket, sits in the floor because it was cold. It was wintertime. And Mario.
Oh, wow, Mike. He said when he first adopted Gizmo, it was clear he was neglected and covered in fleas and poop. He spent 3 hours in the tub cleaning him. Even though he got cut up pretty bad, he saved the little guy.
Oh, man.
I am glad that you was able to do that, Mike.
Yeah. And so Mario went and sat in Jeff's lap and wouldn't leave. Mistopheles and Maltese were together, sitting in a bed, laying in a bed together. So and I went over there to talk to Mistopheles, to check him out and see if I liked him and if he liked me. So we wound up in the floor with 20-something cats coming up to get petted. And we just waited.
Yeah.
And then all the other cats went away. And then there were 3. Yeah. We had 3 cats. We went to get 2. And I'm like, okay, what do we do? And Jeff's like, whatever, crazy cat lady. Crazy cat lady, whatever. Because I'm like, do we just take all 3 of them? Whatever, crazy cat lady.
So Jeff was like, yeah, but I'm not giving you permission. It's like, you do what you want.
Pretty much. He knew
he was giving you permission, but he wasn't saying he was giving you permission.
Yeah, pretty much. Whatever, kind of thing. He knows I'm going to do whatever I want anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, the man did marry me. So
I am glad that he's in heaven on earth with you, Mike. He said he went through hell, but he is in heaven on earth with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's we decided we were going to give these older cats. We did not even look at any of the smaller cats.
Yeah.
We wanted adult cats that we could give a good life to, because with the holidays coming up, which means Christmas, everybody adopts little ones.
Yeah. How old are they?
We don't know.
Do you know?
We adopted adult cats.
Oh, okay. Because normally the vets will say in an age range of 3 to 5 and things like that. So I was wondering if
the age range they gave us did not match the behaviors of the cats. I think they were all older than what they said.
Yeah. Trying to make them a little bit younger so you wouldn't turn them down.
Well, we weren't turning them down anyway.
Yeah. Because I know a lot of people wouldn't want to take elderly cats because they don't want to go through the heartache.
We decided we were taking adult cats home and giving them their best life.
Yeah.
That's what we did.
And Bobby said that was a cool thing to do, Tori.
And when the boys are gone, we'll do it again.
That's true, Jeff. He said, well, we knew all 3 of them would get along fine because they was all snuggled up with us with no jealous behaviours.
Yes. We knew they would get along because they all came from the same house.
Yeah.
They were part of the 20 that came in, 20-something that came in. And so we brought the 3 boys home, and Maltese has really long claws, and I think he was kicked off the bed at one time, because the first time he got in the bed and I went to pet him, he jumped up like, I know I'm not supposed to be here, and took off running. And it took me a while to get him okay. Now they all climb up. they love Jeff because Jeff sleeps on his back and they can climb up in the middle of his chest.
Oh, Mike said after the 3-hour bath, he went a week in hiding from Mike. But one day while he was watching a movie, he came out and climbed on his shoulder and snuggled up.
Yeah, that's what they do.
He's like, I forgive you. I feel better. I do forgive you.
Yes, they will sleep if they want to sleep in the bed with us, they will. Absolutely. We can't tell them no. Sometimes they wind up in Topher's bed.
Yeah.
It's like one night Oliver was asleep and all of a sudden feels the cat climbing on Oliver and making this sound, and Oliver opens eyes, sound asleep, and sees something in the cat's mouth. Think the cat is bringing a mouse, and it was a piece of leather. Yeah, he was bringing a piece of leather.
No. Evil Jeff said, we knew Mario was the oldest. Mustafa's was the middle child and Maltese was the youngest. Oh, yeah, Adrian.
Well, our door is open, so we don't have to worry about that. We actually have a door, a pet door, not a pet door, a pet gate.
Yeah.
So that the cats can get in, but the big dog cannot.
Ah, clever.
We have those throughout the house. So that we don't have big German Shepherd clumsy dog in places they don't need to be.
No, only me.
Oh, no, I don't watch his videos unless I have to. I really try to avoid them.
Oh, no. Same. Elizabeth said if she sends a pic, will you be able to show us?
Yes.
Yeah, Diana, I'll get that.
Okay, let me see. Image. I don't have a picture of the cats in the bed.
Jeff put a link in the chat.
Oh. Well, okay, I'm in the middle of something, so. You gotta switch screens. Hold your pants. Hold your pants. No, this is right after we moved because things aren't even all in place in that room yet.
Awesome, Marla. She said that windows are washed. She's got sweeping and mopping to do next.
Okay, let me close this one. Oh no, I don't want to sneeze. Don't want to sneeze. Don't want to sneeze. Well, I'm allergic to, I think, everything blooming in my yard.
Oh no. And Crimson's got
Yep.
laundry to do today as well when she gets home.
So we got Mario and Maltese in the bed.
No.
And this is not long after we moved in because I can tell by what's sitting right here. Because that does not sit at the foot of the bed.
Ah.
Does not belong at the foot of the bed. But that's the boys, two of the boys in the bed. And then we got Steven's birthday cake.
Oh, cool.
Hello, Marcia.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back,
I
Marsha.
just put up Steven's birthday cake.
Oh, isn't that so? That is so cute. That's a monster truck.
Yep. He got a monster truck cake.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And White Indo sent me some pictures too. Yes, his birthday was Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
And then White Indo sent me some pictures of rocks
Oh.
that she had cut open. They had cut open.
Mm-hmm. That looks interesting.
That one's real interesting with it having
Yeah.
it's almost like two rocks in one.
One, yeah. I'd like to know what it is.
Thinking maybe a geode of some sort.
He's 27, Sheena. Hello, Shellbell.
Hello,
Yeah.
Shellbell.
Hi, Shellbell.
So we've talked about all kinds of stuff. What can I say? Hello, Big Mac.
Little Bit got her husband on his home dialysis started. Yay!
Awesome.
A little bit, and that's great news.
Just keep up with it. You'll be okay.
Adrian said, my brother, when he was young, used to leave messages on the bed to say, can't make my bed, cat's sleeping.
Jeez, yeah, right.
Oh, look. Jeff, can we go to the store Saturday morning and go do something? Blah, 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 blah. Sure, honey. Jeff, it's almost time to leave. I can't. I'm being oppressed. And he sends me a picture of a cat laying on him.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just, you'll get your schedule down a little bit and just stay with it.
Yep.
It's going to be stressful for the first couple of times, but you'll get there.
And so, yes, I have a bunch of text messages from Jeff that says, help, help, I'm being oppressed. I can't take you to the store. Hi, Nana.
Hi, Nana.
Hi, Nana.
I can't go to the store with you. I'm being oppressed. Yes, because he has a cat laying on him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, really, dude? Just push the cat off of you. It's okay.
Right, Sheena? That's how it works. You can't disturb the cats when they're sleeping.
Yeah. Can't disturb the cats. Yep, that's the way it works. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Until you meet me.
Bobby said, oh, she's back. Hi, Marsha.
Hi, Bobby. Yes, bad pennies do return, you know.
Oh, you're not bad.
Oh. Find
You know,
out Tori can tell you, it all depends on the day I'm having.
And it depends on who you're talking with.
Yes.
Some days better than others.
Oh, yeah. Some days I'm really good. And other days I can muddy you without thinking. Oh, it's bad. Mm-hmm.
She got some mail the other day, and she calls me, and she's like, "How can explicit, 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 explicit? They told me they didn't need anything else. Explicit, explicit, explicit. Now I have to take a trip.
So,
Explicit, explicit."
so what you're saying is Marsha was what swearing would have made a sailor blush.
Yeah, yeah, it's just
Wait, Bruce Willis passed?
What?
what?
Renee just said something. Let me check.
Oh, I know they put him in a place. I know they had to put him, finally, he was not at the house anymore. So he might have gone down really fast. That's the sad part about that kind of crap. No offense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you look it up? Is he actually gone?
nothing says he's gone.
Mm.
I know a lot of it's like the amount of times you get a lot of celebrity death outs. It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
The outs.
Okay, the latest.
Wait a minute.
Elizabeth said, Grandma Marsha, I'm heading to Stephen's room. You missed saying hi to him, so can you say hi to him, please?
Okay. Okay.
He's in Stephen's
Hello, Stephen. I hope you're having a great day. Now, I know the others said hi to you earlier, but guess what? I couldn't. So, because I was kind of in and out, it was kind of spooky. But anyway, I'll say hi to you now. Hope you had great yum yums. Hope you had a great day. And hope you have good dreams tonight. So, we'll talk to you probably before we go off. So, we'll say good night to you later. But hope you had a great day today.
Sometimes when it's showing on Facebook, it's the Oaks, Renee.
And anything, if any of the articles say, according to sources close to the family, his daughter said, "Don't believe it. She'll post everything you need to know."
Yeah.
Because this was recently. It says that he's in a very stable place at the moment, considering his health.
Yeah. But as I do understand it, the family let out that he's no longer at home because I think they needed more medical care for him than what, unless you had him live there, a doctor and a nurse, that kind of thing. So, yeah. So it figures. What else is new? So I got my stuff done. So.
Yeah, they're saying he can no longer speak.
Yeah.
He can't speak and he can't walk.
Right. So that's
but he's
why.
still stable. Health-wise, he's still stable.
Yeah. But what's happening is the brain is dying. And that will eventually he won't want to eat.
Ouch.
Yeah. It's a sucky way to go. And he's more than likely on what they call hospice.
Yeah.
And and that's what I signed up my husband for this week. And when I was there.
I agree, Sheena. And according, the cause of death has actually been released about Ozzy. He had an heart attack.
Yeah. It's
And the reality is, they use the term "rode hard and put up wet," and the truth be told, you could say that about Ozzy. He had an addiction
Right.
problem.
Mm-hmm.
Sharon is the
Yeah,
only reason why he lived as long as he did.
Yep.
definitely.
And he even said that himself.
Yeah. He'd have been
Um,
Yes,
dead without
fair
sharing.
enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Sheena. Um,
I always, anytime any of those pass through my feed that says so and so died and stuff like this, I always go and Google it
Yeah.
so that it can be confirmed.
The same. I've been caught out on too many
they
hoaxes.
they say um, if
There
I
was
wanted to
hoaxes
spend
about
more money to
Syria.
find out what kind of dementia my husband has,
Yeah.
um, I could come up with what type it is.
Does it matter?
Yeah, exactly. He's got it, and no matter what it is, it's here, and it's not curable. So
Yeah.
it doesn't really frickin' matter what kind it's got. It's got a game it's gonna play, and it's gonna play it, and you have no choice in it.
And they
Mhm.
don't have cures for dementia at this
No,
point in
there
time.
is nothing. They
And
can, and they think some of these pills can slow it down, but
yeah.
frankly, from what I've seen of the people that take them, no, I don't think it's really doing anything. Um, it's putting more pressure on the heart because they are making the blood flow faster.
Yeah.
So I don't really think it's not doing anything for the brain itself.
Yeah.
So,
And Jeff said that Bruce Willis has frontotemporal dementia. It's also
Yes.
called Pick's disease.
yep.
And you saying about that with your husband about the dementia. When my dad passed of cancer, they wanted to do an autopsy to see where the primary cancer come from. I said, "What's the point? It's not going to bring him back."
Yeah, right. Why
So
should you put a body just because they want to know or somebody wants to know? Why put people through that? My husband is afraid of doctors now, of
yeah,
dentists. I mean, he gets apprehensive, and it's just like, no, I'm trying to make him at this point in time
yeah.
as comfortable as he can possibly be
With as little stress as possible.
with as little stress on his system as possible.
So
Because the
true,
more stress
Diana.
you put on, um, the
Yeah.
more stress you put on him, the faster, to be honest with you, that exacerbates the dementia. It makes it go faster. And it has been proven that any surgery, when you've already been um, diagnosed with a dementia disease, there's many kinds of them. Um, if you have surgery, 9 times out of 10, the people, when they wake up from the anesthesia in surgery, are
Mhm.
in the latter stages of their disease. They don't know why it happens, but the doctors will tell you that yes, it happens on the majority of the cases. That's why my husband needs dental surgery and I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Nope. Give him antibiotics to stop him from having pain
Yep, that's it.
and leave it alone.
Oh
Yeah.
well, a little bit. She said, Anna, that's what I said about her mum. She had a massive heart attack in the hospital because the doctors flooded her out with fluid.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, there's only so much you can do. If if you've got something that they've already decided it it's not, you're not coming out the other end, so to speak.
Well,
Yeah.
Come.
they asked me if I needed to know what the cause of my late husband's death was, and I'm like, I know what it was. he died because he neglected to take care of himself.
Yeah.
And so everything that went wrong with him was a diabetes related
Yeah.
condition. I know what
Oh,
killed him. His own
that's sweet,
neglect.
Bobby.
Yep.
And so I didn't need them to tell me this.
I need you to verify what I already know. No. No.
Like that's the
Yeah.
whole reason he lost his eyesight was because he wasn't going to the doctor, taking care of himself.
Yeah.
I didn't put my nose into his business.
Mhm.
Not my place. He's a grown man. He'll take care of himself.
Right.
Well,
He didn't.
that's not true anymore because he didn't. So now my current husband puts up with me.
Telling him
You got a
off.
doctor's appointment? Did you go? What'd your lab say? Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You. It's called learning a lesson, and now the other one's paying for it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
And
I'm not.
Bobby said, my mum couldn't remember her children's name, but she remembered that Bobby was the baby. Whenever she saw him, she would get the biggest smile and say, "There's my baby."
Yeah. It's sad because he will. He was sitting out in the main room today, and didn't see me coming or Kelly.
Yeah.
Robert and James hung back. I sat down next to him and said hi to him, and he looked at me, and then you could tell he didn't, it wasn't clicking.
No.
And then he looked at Kelly, and you could tell it still wasn't clicking. And then the nurse said, "You have your two best girls here, your wife and your daughter." And all of a sudden you could see, hello, he was just told it clicked.
Yeah.
You could see it in his face.
That's good, Jeff. But you have to continue to look after your diabetes.
Yes. He was taking care of himself.
Your butt.
He was taking care of himself before that.
Yeah.
But Tori just made it sure that, yeah, you are going to continue this. Yeah.
If I'm going to be in a relationship with you, you have to take care of yourself. I can't
Yeah, I can't do that again. Yeah.
do it again because someone neglected themselves.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no, Diana. She said, "Sure, when I'm ready to take my laundry to the store because she's not home." Figures low. Oh dear. Hopefully she'll be back soon and won't take too long.
Yeah.
She's probably just gone to the store to get some food or shopping.
Oh, you're not going to believe this. My daughter informs me this morning they're getting two. I think they're about 18 to 20 inches wide. Wide. That's on the bottom. That's not up and over.
Yeah.
Cicadas, both males.
Oh well.
Those are big turtles.
Diana said, yes, she's at the store. She texted her.
So, yeah, it's crazy. These people, they got them as little bitty things. She said they were maybe the size of a large, a little bit bigger than a silver dollar.
Yeah.
And they had property. They had, like, their house was on a double lot. But now both of them are males, and there's two boys, and they're over 18 inches wide. And, of course, they're longer than they are wider. And one's bigger than the other one. That's the smaller one, is the 18-inch one. And, yeah, they don't have room for them anymore. They don't have a big enough space for these. So my daughter and son-in-law have 20 acres with lots of greenery and stuff. So, yeah. So I even told her where Robbie goes to get, the she says, oh, he goes to the, oh, that's right. Because my son-in-law goes to the market every morning to get bones for a friend's dog. And he gets real beef bones and, not processed type stuff. And she says, okay, that means we make a double run on Saturday mornings, and I'll see if there's anything that, they want to donate that won't make the market. Yeah.
I
And give it.
understand that, Diana. I'm the same.
Oh, in electronics, I don't buy used either. I don't buy used washers or dryers.
No.
Well, you never know what someone put in them.
Yeah, God knows what they put in them. Yeah.
And
Take care, Bobby. Have a great day.
have a good one, Bobby.
Bye, Bobby.
Okay, cut that. Now I can put this up.
Have you woke up now, Pharaoh? Yeah, you woke up. That doesn't mean you can drive me nuts, though.
You be nice to Pharaoh.
Yeah, right. Like he's nice to her. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Pharaoh!
As soon as he's woke up, he's come straight behind me, sitting on my pillow, rubbing my head and trying to bite my hair. He's
Pharaoh!
woke up in a terror mood, ain't you?
What you doing, Pharaoh?
Okay, Sheena, good night. Take care. See you later. What?
You're welcome, Sheena. I'll put that up in the cabinet.
What?
Bye, Sheena. You have a great rest of your evening. Oh, I am so happy.
No, I haven't looked. I will have to go look when I get off of here.
Just email it a reminder.
Now, see, Diana, under those things, I've reminded after like 4 times or more. I won't go into details. But when I ask her, have you found something yet? Because she says, oh, I'll look for it. Yeah, right. Don't hold your breath, Diana. Love you, Tori.
Marcia, do you have green lepidolite?
Or rose
No.
lepidolite.
Why?
Because Robbie was selling green and rose last night.
Oh, shit.
For $6 or $8 a piece.
I'll tell you which lot, and you can just tell him to get you some.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll tell
No
me which
word of a
lot.
lie.
Yeah.
More or less everything was below that trade price.
Okay. Oh, Diana, yep, you got the right idea. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, Shell Bell and he did
You
have
know
some.
what? Sphere plates. Why can't you use egg plates? Like for, what are they called?
Like for the deviled eggs?
Yeah, like deviled egg plates. And put a little earthquake putty in them. In the bottom. And use a deviled egg plate. Probably get one faster than
I think my leather one was cute.
Oh yeah, your leather one was cute.
Right, Diana, it's been a long time. That must have got lost on the boat.
Well, they sent her the wrong ones.
Yeah.
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 She ordered size A, but they sent her size B, which was totally not what Diana needed.
Right.
Yeah, they was way too small. And I'm okay, thank you, Robert. I hope you're okay.
Yeah, Robert.
Hello, Robert.
Hello.
And definitely Diana.
Yeah, and if
When
the
she
shipper
got in
isn't
those,
if the shipper isn't willing to work with you very much, and if they're not doing their job, not much Lisa can do.
Yeah, and how much are your leather poop emoji key rings? Robert's asking.
Robert wants your leather poop.
uh,
He says, "How much will that cost?"
yeah, in order to get custom emojis, I would have to do membership, so that's not
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
Now he's asking for, he needs a leather poop emoji, so he's asking.
Oh, okay.
He wants Tori to make a poo emoji.
I
And
can't
he
have
has the
custom
cost.
emojis on here without charging membership fees.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
you actually made poo emojis before.
You can't have custom emojis on YouTube without,
Having them be members.
like, Lisa has a Lisa emoji and a Gabe emoji and stuff like that because
Yeah.
she has memberships.
No, he's not on about the memberships. He's actually wanting you to make a leather poo emoji.
Yes,
Yeah,
but in order
you
for me to have it on here, I would have to have memberships to be able to use it.
Right. To have it show up on the chat, it would have to be in a membership situation.
I don't think he wants it in chat. He actually wants a keyring of a poo emoji.
Okay, I will actually talk to my grandchild about that, the artist. But the thing is that, I mean, really. Oh, I got a string on there. That's what it looks like.
It looks like roach turds.
I mean, it's just a little speck.
Uh-huh. I got a little jar of it.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
Really, that's what it looks like.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Hey, you could do with some of them for any teenagers that don't want to clean the rooms. Put it on the floors and say it's mouse droppings.
Yeah.
I've seen people do that and also use black rice. You know, like the black rice you can get.
That's terrible.
Yeah, but it works.
Yeah, on some projects, I have been known to save the leather poop, so to speak.
Yeah.
And ship it out with
the project. Right.
Yeah. You did that with Kendra, didn't you?
I did, and I did it with Marcia as well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it works better if you're working on, like when I do Jennifer's, I'm absolutely going to do that. And because I have that clear plastic, I'm thinking I'm going to do it and sew it inside the clear plastic. So she'll have all those different colors, those rainbow colors in a keychain.
That'll be cool.
Oh, that'll be cool. Yeah. Yep. That would be really cool.
What are you doing, troublemaker? You're walking around like you're lost.
Hello, Francis. Welcome.
Hello,
Hi,
Francis.
I'm so glad to be home. And I already changed my clothes. And I'm comfy. And I'm actually stretched out in my own bed, which helps for my sciatic because it's killing me.
That's good. Not that your sciatic is killing you. I mean that you're
comfortable. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah. Oh, Lord, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Being able to stretch out in your own bed.
Yeah.
I know what that's like after you've traveled.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Nothing is better. Even though my daughter has the same type of bed that I do,
It's not yours.
it's not mine.
Yeah.
And there's a difference. And yeah. And I kind of like mine.
What are you doing? Mister? He's doing his little Chewbacca noises.
Okay. Let me. How many rows of the stitches have you done so far?
3.
Let me see what it looks like on
I'm
some
not
of.
loving it because it's making it curl.
Ah,
It's making it.
yeah.
I
But it's
might want.
actually, and I
I
sense
might,
that it makes it look more like a spider web though, with the dimensions like.
I like it the other way without it, frankly.
Yeah. Have you got any silver thread? Like,
I do, but
because that line that you use in silver, isn't it? So you could use silver thread. See how that is.
Because the plastic line for fishing is a stiffer thing than the thread.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Marcia, move your mic.
Move my mic. Better now?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yes.
Okay. Because it's not as flexible as thread. I wonder if thread would be better and not make it pucker.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can
I'm glad that you're loving your new bed, Francis.
Oh, yeah.
Sleeping in a chair for 2 months isn't fun.
No, it's not. And it's not really good for your body. Let's be honest.
A lot of people, when they sleep in the chairs, they get a lot of sciatica because the nerves get trapped easier.
Yep.
I really need to move more when I'm sitting down.
Yeah, because your knees getting stiff.
Yes. Yep. Yep.
But today I had hip issue. My because of how I slept, I guess my Yep, that one, the right hip, the one that has the sciatic issue, was
Uh-huh.
which
So you
is really
pinch your
weird
nerves.
because I have not been having sciatic issues. And then today I woke up and it's like, ow.
Hi, Pam
Yep.
Sammy.
Hello, Pam Gummy Zimmit Dimmit.
Hey Pam. Nope, that's my purse fixins.
Yeah.
And Pam says she likes it curled
Purrs likes it curled.
the way that it is now.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Pharaoh?
I think I need a flashlight. I can't see in here very well.
He's trying to get in my laptop case.
My son-in-law will not be coming down until Wednesday. He'll be here one night and then go to work on Thursday and then head right back home. So the poor guy's going to be exhausted.
Oh, wow.
But he's got to bring me because they didn't want me and I didn't want me to bring my paperwork and all that kind of stuff home in my suitcase, in the thing that it was in. So he's bringing it to me Wednesday morning. Going to drop it
They
off.
need for you not to have to carry it all.
Brimson
Yeah.
said Do you have anything like in iridescent thread?
Not really. That's why I'm sitting here looking at all the different things I have. It's just the lighting in this for this cabinet is not great.
You need a thing like Z wears on his head.
For the late night gator calls.
Yeah.
Farrell, can you stop trying to climb in my laptop case?
Well, poop. It's still not what I want.
Welcome back, Tricky.
Ah.
Welcome back, Tricky.
Tricky wants
Oh,
belly rubs.
yeah. She's rolling over in your work table. That could be dangerous. You could get stuck with a pin.
Yep. Get stuck with a needle. It's not my fault.
Yep.
I will not be held liable for puppies getting stabbed with needles.
Right.
Yeah.
What the heck are you two? I don't even know.
Hi, KingPaco.
Hello, KingPaco.
How are you guys? I am texting on my phone, but my phone is going
Dead. Yeah. Oh, I will tell you this. They have excellent Wi-Fi on the train,
Yeah,
and they even have outlets for you to plug into.
awesome.
Yep.
They do it with us as well.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people say, you know, like from where I'm located, a lot of people, if they have to do meetings in London, there's something they'll do the work on the train and they'll plug into the laptop and that into the train and use the Wi-Fi.
They have the drop down little tables like they do on airplane seats.
Oh, we have proper tables.
Oh yeah, they have tables and the whole bit. Yeah. So it was quite not. I mean, it was quite comfortable, except for the rickety. I don't know how you're going to type.
The train was comfortable, but the rails were not.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so KingPaco is watching on the TV, but at the minute his phone's
Okay.
about to die, so
Well, I'm on here while plugged in. Would you believe?
yeah.
So.
So if KingPaco stops talking, we know his phone's died.
Yeah.
But
That's why I have
Plug it
a
in.
long enough cord.
Plug it in. Plug it
Plug
in.
it in. Yep, that's what I do. I had that one night on Tori's Live where I wasn't paying attention to my battery and I did not have it plugged in. And all of a sudden I dropped off and I go, what? And not only did I drop off, the whole phone went dead. And I plugged it in real quick, counted to about 20. It came back up. I had to restart the whole phone and kept it plugged in, got back on Tori's, and I was talking and everything while my phone was charging.
Tree Alive said last night,
Oh.
dozed off in a recliner and was startled awake by someone yelling my name. I look up and see my name, then Robbie talking. I think I responded, still half asleep.
Do you need to know how you responded to him, or do you know how you responded to him?
Well, if you don't know how you responded to him, go back and look.
Well, I could tell her.
Oh.
I was there. She won one of the giveaways.
Oh, fantastic.
That's where she woke up to Robbie yelling her name, because, you know, when it pulls a name, Robbie's...
Right. Yeah.
You know, that's Robbie.
Yeah, right.
Uh-oh, Tricky's clogged your toilet, Marsha.
Yes. You are correct, Tree of Life. You remember correctly.
Yeah, and then Teesa actually won on a dump the Kool-Aid account, and she gifted it to Dreamweaver.
Oh,
There
So
was a
it's
lot of
like,
love going
yeah.
on
oh,
last night.
uh, well, since we don't see each other that very much, because I'm only getting up there like every 4 to 6 weeks. Yeah.
Awesome, Trey. She said Teesa text her. And hers is, oh crap, my phone's at 20%. I'll be lurking more till it charges. Okay, Pers.
So
I do
I
have
had
that,
we had some family night.
I like
Oh, I like that better.
but
that.
it
Yeah.
shows like that on the other side.
Still good.
Crimson, do you like that?
Awesome, Diana. And that's so
Diana's,
sweet to have your Tree of Life for giving the giveaways every time you've won something.
yeah,
But sometimes you have to treat yourself and accept it yourself.
yeah. Especially if it's something you want.
Yeah. Crimson.
Crimson, you still here? Crimson, if you're falling asleep, wake up.
Oh,
She said that looks good.
tomato stuff coming for the next few days.
Should have said that.
I know. And I also have to lower fiber too. No, I chronic heartburn.
So you happy for Tori to carry on using the thread, Crimson?
Yeah, Crimson likes that. Tori,
So
she likes that.
okay.
Yeah.
That means she's getting rid of the one she did.
Yeah.
I might be able to just salvage it.
True
like-
Life said she's trying to give her stones away a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crimson's not falling asleep.
Okay.
I have to decide. I have to decide what day I'm going to do sales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And set up a sales day.
And have a few lives before then that we tell everybody that this is going to be the sales day.
Maybe do it on a Monday or Tuesday, because then people, so that people ain't getting like game money messed up and that before rubbies.
Yep.
Oh dear, what's tricky done now, Diana?
She pooped in my toilet and clogged it.
Yeah, Diana said, well, tricky after you keep putting them in the toilet. Yeah, so I'm guessing her balls she keeps putting in the toilet.
Yeah.
Yes, she throws Diana's balls in the toilet too,
Oh, jeez. Well,
which I think is totally unacceptable.
yes.
Especially a selenite ones.
Oh. Oh, Tree. You're after my own heart, aren't you, honey?
What's that?
She says, are you ready for some stones? Been saving petrified wood for you. Oh, yes. Oh.
Crimson said her body is relaxing and comfortable and zoning out.
Yeah. That's the best way. Just relax and be comfortable.
Okay,
Yes.
Elizabeth said she's going live in 11 minutes. If you have 2 devices or a laptop or computer, you can watch me on the other. I hope to see you all soon.
Okay, Elizabeth.
Have a great sale, Elizabeth.
Yeah,
Oh.
and I'll tell you this. I'm too tired to get up and get my laptop up. Are you kidding? My bitty body is
You
said
had a busy
today
day, though.
because I have been up since 6:30.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and yeah,
Well,
and
it's
been
not even
going the
just today.
yeah.
She did stuff around her house on Thursday.
Yeah.
Son-in-law
Let's
shows up. She jumps in the vehicle with him for the long haul to the house in the horrible weather.
yep.
Sleeps in a bed that's not her own Thursday night. Dealing with stress because of the crap because they originally told her they didn't have any other needs from her.
Yeah.
Then they sent her a message saying, "Oh yeah, we do." So she has that stress going on. Spends the day Friday dealing with said paperwork, and then visiting with her husband.
Welcome back, Mike, and hello, John Caps.
Hello, John Caps. Hello, Mike again. And
And
then
Tricky said, "How does wood become petrified? It's scared wood. It's scared woodless."
and
That's
then
awesome.
sleeps in a bed that's still not her own on Friday night. Gets up today to go see her husband. Then gets on a train that shook her to death. Shook her to
Yeah.
pieces
Yeah.
home.
Hello, John Caps.
Okay, Crimson. She's at her mum's at the minute, just hanging out while getting out of the apartment for a while. She's tired of being stuck in there. Yeah, Diana, that's John.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Cornholio. He changes his name every now and then.
Yeah.
That's one of the names that he's been using.
Yeah.
Right, Diana, he changes his name more than Terry does.
Nah. I don't think John changes his as much as Terry
No.
does, because Terry's been everything from soup to
Oh,
nuts.
right. He even had one of his names something about a package
Yeah.
before. How are you doing with your recovery, John, from your surgery? You're doing okay?
Oh yeah, they can change their names as many times as they want. Just nobody knows who they are till they figure. But I knew as soon as I saw when he came up with this last one, I said, "Hello, John Caps." I just knew it was him without him even telling us.
Especially with the bungle one.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. And when he came up with this last one, I knew it was him.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's even funnier because when Wimon, Roberts, and Lisa's at the minute, his handles his actual name, so we already know who it is.
Yeah, because this is the handles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish they changed that back already.
And I'm wondering if they're doing it depending on the size of the streams, that they think the bigger channels are more likely to have troll or fake accounts.
Possibly.
Possibly. Maybe when you
But
get to a certain size.
Because I know that some of the places where you buy the accounts from,
yeah.
the accounts are going to be like AC1000001, AC1000002, AC10000. So by them seeing them at that level,
Yeah.
they can catch that kind of crap easier. Which they should be able to do if they have a good database team.
Yeah.
Their database programming team should be able to do that without screwing with channels and what channels see.
Wait a minute. Love YouTube, but guess what? It's YouTube. Okay? So we're not talking about the best minds in the business. Okay. Enough said.
Oh my God. John said, "Why don't blind people skydive? Because it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . 'Cause it scares the crap out of their dogs." . Oh dear.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You almost need to get a children's swimming pool to put her in. Tricky.
Yeah. A plastic kid's swimming pool and put her in it. Yeah.
And
She
I
wears
am.
diapers.
And how do you pronounce that word, Diana? I have no idea how you pronounce that one.
OMG.
No,
Toe fun.
Tofun us. I don't even know how she. No, I don't.
Toe fun. Us is in. Toe fun. Us is in. Is that what it is?
Oh, toe fungus is in.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh
You
my
gross.
days.
Oh, jeez.
I was looking at it. I was like, "How on earth are you pronouncing that one?"
Oh. Yeah, I'd question their sanity on that one. Yeah.
KingPaco. I think you put that one on.
Gaily forward. KingPaco, it's gaily forward.
Yeah. Yep. I agree with you, Tori, on that. Gaily forward sounds right.
I have a gay brother from another mother, and one time I was in the car with him. I told him to go straight, and he says, "I don't do anything straight. I go gaily forward."
Yep.
And I'm like, "Oh dear."
Right, Diana, you really did have us thinking.
Yeah.
Oh. But don't give John any ideas, because knowing him, he will do that.
Oh, yeah. That'll be one of his next ones or something. Yeah.
See, I thought it said toe fun, us is in.
No,
like
fungus is
English.
in.
Oh,
Toe fun, us is in. Like
yeah,
Yoda.
yeah.
I thought you were doing Yoda talk there.
Yeah.
Toe fun, us is in.
Right, Diana? Can you go back to sleep, Pharaoh?
No.
No. Are you kidding?
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
My son-in-law was a little, not son-in-law, my grandson was a little upset with me because his kitty kept wanting to sleep in with me. And I says, no, I can't do it. And he looked at me and I says, I'm not used to, it's been eons, not eons, but a long time since I've had kitties walking on me at night and I can't do it because they'll wake me.
You'd be scared of rolling over.
Well, no, not that. It's that with mine, I learned to just sleep through when they're walking on me,
Oh, yeah.
And my body just said, oh, it's just them. Don't worry about it, But I'm not used to that now. And I couldn't be going up there and not getting sleep and her walking all over me all night long. That would have been, oh, yeah, right. I would have been a zombie by now.
Oh, okay, Rainy. So when her dad was alive, he had to tell him pencil to go left. Air Force mechanic has pencils in the left sleeve.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Have you seen what Pam put about Diana's comment?
I'm having a day.
Well, we all are. Just depends whether it's a good one or a bad one.
She put, I thought, 2 F-ing and was still thinking.
Still trying to figure that one out, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. What barrel?
Pharaoh. I think Pharaoh and I would get along fine.
Till he decided to destroy something on you and you'd have a fit.
Yeah. He likes
Gets
tripping
in,
up
gets in when. It's like, as I keep telling you, till they get the midnight zoomies or something. Oh, I hated those.
Diana said, "Your brain is welcome." Ow! Put your claws away, mister.
Ooh.
Retract him,
New
mister.
claws.
Yeah, that's what happened too, because Mrs. Norris was trying to get my attention, and first she was not
Naturally, it's
using
just a,
she wasn't using the claws, right?
yeah.
And I was kind of ignoring her.
Mm.
And so then to get my attention, she was trying to grab onto my sleeve, but she also grabbed onto me with the sleeve. And I said, "Young lady," and she isn't so young anymore. But she immediately she pulled those claws in. You know, she knew.
That's what he was doing. He just stuck his claws in my leg because I didn't pick him up.
Yeah, because it's like sometimes if they want your attention and you're not paying attention to them and they're not using claws, if they want your attention and you're ignoring them,
Yep.
they'll kind of
That's
let them
right.
out a little bit and say, "Hey, is this a little bit more of attention getting?" You know, and yeah, no, you have to let them know that's not the way to do it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Oh, Rena. She said the two
Yeah,
kittens had seen me since they've woke up. They slept snuggled up against my neighbour all day.
yeah,
Oh.
and then they get the zoomies all of a sudden, and it drives you crazy because you never know where they're going and what they're going to land on and knock off and everything. But I have to admit, I had great cats because none of mine went on countertops or tables.
And that's good.
They would go on the sofa and they would go on, you know, chairs and stuff like that. But they never went up, except I'll tell you when one went up on the table. But she never went in the kitchen on the countertops. Nope, they knew that was, oh yeah, that was definitely against. The
Yeah.
only time one went up on my dining room table was when I bought from a specialty tea store catnip tea.
I knew what she was going to say because we had this conversation.
Yeah. And
KingPaco,
she was up on that table and it was in a plastic bag because I told them I had a container to transfer it to keep it fresh.
Yeah.
And so they put it in a plastic. She was all over that plastic bag. She was just, I mean, it was like, holy cow. And she had never been on my table before, but that catnip tea did it, honey. Mm-mm.
Well, catnip will get them to go everywhere they're not supposed to.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But that's the only time. And she looked at me like, "I'm guilty, but I can't help it." You know, it's one of those, you know, yeah.
And KingPaco said he cannot believe that the Nintendo games run from $74 to $90.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe it.
I believe it. They've got you. It's a monopoly on the games that fit their system. Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Phil.
You didn't check that out before you bought a game system?
Yeah.
I don't understand why the games are so expensive.
Yeah.
Because if they wasn't so expensive, people want to play more on them.
But you got to pay the people that developed them. The developers have to get paid
Yeah. Right.
a wage, a living wage.
A living wage. Yeah. Hello, Phil. Welcome back. Hope things are going well with you. Did you get your van lift yet?
Did you know about Ray's wife?
What?
She's got another fracture in her hip.
Oh no.
Which
Yeah,
would contribute to why she hasn't been healing well.
Yep.
Yeah, Ray told us on Lisa's on Thursday.
Mm.
So, Ray and his wife really needs the prayers.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Yeah, KingPaco, they do seem to put the more. It's like you have this expensive game console and then you have to buy the games, and it's like so expensive.
Yeah.
But when I brought my niece the Switch One on Christmas last year for my sister, since she was in hospital, and she had I managed to get her a 12-month game card so she can go on any game and get it for free, basically, because it was a free card. Because it was the Nintendo itself was on sale,
Yeah.
so she had that good deal where it was the
Adult
game was
console.
yeah
Yeah.
the console was half price, and then having the game card where she can just get any game she wants even better.
Well, I hope she realizes that she has our prayers and love, Phil.
Yes. Yes. Now, Phil, do you have to have that installed, or are they going to set it up so that you can get it installed? In other
Well,
words,
they
is
sent
that expense going to be yours, or are they going to have it set up to be installed?
Well, I would have thought the insurance would be covering the.
Good. She knows no, we're right here with her.
Okay. I'm glad she knows.
Cleared the because they cleared it. I thought that they would pay for the fitting, but could be wrong.
Yeah, they're putting it in, aren't they, Phil?
Yeah, are they installing your lift, Phil? And covering the cost? I hope to heck.
I hope so.
I do too. But you never know. Some insurance it's crazy. You know, some will they will install it when it comes in. We'll call, and I will call, and we'll set a day for me to go down to Evansville to have it put in. Yeah, good deal. Thank God, Phil.
So I thought the installation fee will be included in the insurance.
Well,
Phil said they're better from what they paid.
yeah.
I'm guessing the cats have gone on Diana's board.
Ugh.
Yeah. I'm beginning to think so, yeah. Somebody sat there on the equal sign and a few other little gems. Diana, the cats are on the board. Oh.
It was camo. Oh.
Okay. We figured. We knew you're the queen of mistake typing, but that was a little overboard.
Oh dear. Oh, that's great news, Francis. She's received her money back from the computer that she never got. So she's now got to find another computer.
Fantastic, Francis.
At least I gave you your money back. That's
Yeah, if you didn't get it, hello.
Good morning, Nine Chins.
Good morning. Oh, coffee. Not at this hour, Nine Chins. Maybe for you, because it's a different time slot, but not for me. I'd be up all night.
I could drink coffee right now.
I can't.
Then you've got Mike saying to KingPaco, besides the first game, he never paid over $30 for another game. No, the Wii was a tough one, but that was Jesse's fault.
Yeah, well, yeah. And Wii's now are really supposedly inexpensive because they're just people don't use them that much. They've gone way past what the Wii does. It's mostly people that want to move about and so forth.
Definitely.
Use the Wii's.
Also, Camera walks over the keyboard when there's food involved.
Ah. Good morning, Nine Chins. It's good evening here, Nine Chins. Ah.
Oh, I do need to pull up my other screen.
You see, earlier hours for me. It's 1:11.
Oh, it's 8:11 here. That would mean no wonder why Terry XX is not in here because he probably fell asleep because it's 2:11 by him.
Well, before mine even started, he said that he was really tired.
Yeah, good.
But then you did say good night.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So,
good, because that means he went to bed and got some sleep because he needs.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So Diana said they feed the kittens on the table so the big cats don't hug it.
Yeah, hug it up. Yeah. Oh, I wish Francis, I used to be able to do that. Drink a cup of coffee and then go right to sleep. But my body changed. It won't do that anymore.
Hi, Monica.
Hello, Monica.
Hi, Monica.
I corrected your typo, Diana.
Yeah. We told you were the queen of them, but we kind of figured it out.
It's so that's why Clover has the microchip feeder, because to stop Pharaoh from getting into her food. Them on the same food, but he needs to lose weight, and he needs to lose weight, and Clover needs to maintain a weight.
So you feed them different amounts.
Yeah, I keep her bowl full constant.
But no, he can't get into her bowl.
Nope.
It opens for her when she
gets to her bowl.
Yeah. And then his opens when he gets to his bowl.
No, he has just a normal bowl.
He just has a normal bowl. And she doesn't need.
You put it down.
Yeah. Because if he does leave it out, I do, because of the Sphinx not having the fur and the need to maintain the temperature. And they basically say, because they use the energy from the foods and the calories to keep warm, they need to be given 10% more of the diet for in one day.
Yeah, because they burn it up, keeping themselves warm. Yeah.
So, because of Pharaoh needing to lose weight, even if Kyra goes over to his bowl and nicks some, it doesn't really matter because he still gets enough.
Yeah.
So she's helping him a little bit.
I don't know what system my kids are playing. Daughter, son-in-law, and grandson.
Oh, wow.
But they have a ongoing battle of 3 people playing this race game. It's a race, and they're keeping score. Okay? How many races and by how much time did so-and-so beat so-and-so? And they got a whole book started on this thing.
Oh, wow.
And I said, have you figured out who's ahead yet? And my daughter looked at me and said, we gave that up a long time ago. We just go with the last, but she says, we're keeping track still. She says, one of these days, if we ever have time, we'll sit down and figure out the time differences. But she said at this point in time, they're going by the last maybe like 3, 4 games who's winning the most. And no, I'm not good at the race game, so I sat there and watched them some. But we played a bunch of skipjack and, oh, I forget the name of the other one. A bunch of card games we played. And I really skonked my son-in-law, which I felt very good about because he's always doing it to me. So I beat him like crazy this time. Yeah.
Yeah. Is your grandson still on his device ban?
He's on device control, isn't he? Marcia?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's definitely on device control.
Oh,
Yeah.
so he's
No.
still is able to be on his phone now.
No.
Oh,
He okay. My son-in-law bought these walkie-talkie things that are Wi-Fi driven, and they contain their own Wi-Fi and all this kind of stuff. And it uses a satellite,
And that's what he
and
gets in the house.
and it just gets to whoever's got that control,
okay.
set up on that system. And so what happens is that if he calls them with something, and they have it with him all the time, and it
Yeah.
beeps loud when he's calling, then they will, if something happens, they'll call 911 and get it out there and so forth like this. And then at the same time, they're heading home if they're away from him. Yeah, but no, he's not allowed any laptop, iPad, no devices. Nope, except the only one he's allowed to have is that.
What about if he's got schoolwork to do?
Oh, that's another story. Then she gets it out. They set it up. He does his schoolwork on it. Then, when he gets the schoolwork done, they take it, put it down, close it down, and she puts it away.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So
Hmm.
control.
Oh, yeah, big time. Because he can't seem to stay out of it when he's got it.
Uh-huh.
So
Well,
she has to, yeah. And he got into, Tori, where you said there's certain things that she can stop him to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, would you believe he went in to the system and disabled that
oh, no,
permanently
They
on
can get it
her?
reset.
Oh, yeah, they can get it reset. But she said where they live and where she would have to go to get it done is like
too far away.
110 miles away.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because you have to understand, they live in the middle of frickin' nowhere.
Yeah, them
Okay.
in the rural.
Yeah, very rural. Yeah,
Them in the middle of nowhere.
yeah. That's why their Wi-Fi is kind of sketchy themselves at the house.
Yeah.
The only place I get good Wi-Fi at their house
It's
is on a front porch. Yeah.
Set up an admin account on his Microsoft account, and you can definitely control how much they can be online there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can
So,
actually make it so that you can ban certain like websites.
oh yeah.
Ban
Well,
Facebook,
it's
like
not
that.
bad websites he's going to. He's just getting on YouTube or he's getting on Google and just Googling. He's not doing what he's supposed to be doing. So she has to,
sit with him and make sure he's doing what he's
You have
supposed to.
chores to do. Do your
Yeah.
chores. And he doesn't do his chores. He is on the
Yeah.
computer constantly.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But you can actually get where you can ban Facebook, YouTube, and that on the computers.
Oh, yeah.
It's what the schools did, and we had to find proxy sites to get onto Bebo and all them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but see, he would find the proxy sites.
True.
Yeah. Yeah. He's very good with electronics. He's
Well,
very good.
I'm going to wind up getting another router and changing the password to my stuff. And basically, everybody's going to have to register their device through me. And I will give it access to the internet and control how much internet it gets.
Yep.
Mhm.
Because I'm getting tired.
Well, my day is KingPaco. He just needs to get her tablet every day, plus she plays on his Nintendo every day.
Not
Yeah.
good.
You
No,
need-
too much screen
She
time.
needs someone to control her screen time. Otherwise, she will have problems when she gets to school.
Yeah.
Right.
When she doesn't want to be doing her schoolwork, she wants to be playing games constantly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Voice of experience.
Yes.
She'll
Exactly.
literally just, and she won't have the attention span.
Yes.
She'll have
That's
the
another.
attention span of
A lot of
Yeah.
the teachers have said that they are struggling with the kids these days to get them to learn more than 30 seconds because they just haven't got they haven't got the attention span.
Yeah.
Because of TikTok.
It has to be. It's like they have to have the continuous endorphins going to the brain
They don't
in
have
order
patience
to learn. Yeah.
You think about it. We had patience. We got our favorite movie episodes once a week.
Mm-hmm.
We then we had to wait when at the end of the season. We had to wait quite some time for a new season to come out. Now a new season of something comes out and they drop 4 episodes.
Yeah.
First night, 4 episodes are dropped.
Yeah.
Or if they just don't want to deal with it, they just wait and wait for the whole thing, and then they just power watch the whole thing.
Yeah.
They've never learned patience.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Or discipline. If you want to see this show, then you will make yourself available on Thursday night at 7 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because if you do not make yourself available at 7 p.m. on Thursday, then you're not going to see it.
Yep. Because there was back when we were kids, there was no downloading it that you could watch it later.
There wasn't an on-demand.
Yep, no on demand, none of that was available.
All the streaming services, Netflix and all that stuff, it's on demand. I can go start my movie anytime I want. I don't have to wait for it to say what time. So they're not taught a discipline on their time.
Yeah.
And they're not taught patience.
Mm-hmm.
Diana said she had to go and save the ash browns from drowning. Dave used way too much oil. Now at least they were done. Deep fried, but done.
Well, hey, deep fried mushrooms are okay.
Hash browns. Not mushrooms, hash browns.
Yeah, hash browns.
To me, ash browns taste better when they're deep fried.
But deep fried mushrooms sounds good.
Does sound good.
Now, at this chip shop, we can get battered mushrooms. So them dipped in batter and put in the fryer.
But you know what? To be honest with you guys, we have different pizza shops here. Now,
Diana.
we have a pizza shop that is not a franchise.
Yeah.
And he had, when he first opened, a recommendation of anything you would want him to change.
Yeah.
And we were going to him, and I bought it one time with my daughter here, and I said, I had already put in my recommendation already, like the week before, and I said, what would you change on this pizza if you had a choice? She
Hi,
says,
Monica Leo.
I,
Hi,
hi,
Ren.
hi, Monica, Leo, hello, Ren. She says, I'd have him use fresh mushrooms instead of canned mushrooms. She says, I hate canned mushrooms on a pizza. And
Yeah.
she's right. And I had said the same thing. And so in each pizza box, there is a little slip that you could put in the next time you came in into a box. You could put your name or whatever you wanted to. And I said, okay, you fill it out. And so she did. And doggone if that guy didn't go to fresh mushrooms.
Yeah.
Hello, Monica Leo. Hello, Ren.
Much better pizza.
And that's good, Tricky. Said when my great niece starts school on school night, she gets 1 hour of screen time if she behaves at school and does what she's asked to do. And on weekends, if she's had a good week at school and behaved and done what she's asked to of her all week, she'll get 4 hours on Saturday and 4 hours during the day on Sunday as screen time.
No, my grandson, they don't give him 4 hours at a time. They give him two, or he can add. Oh, well, I can't say that. They give him two on the weekends if he's okay. If he's okay, or he can double it and make it one day with 4 hours.
Irene's nephew. She has a
Ah,
nephew with her.
Ah,
good,
hello.
Rin. Hello, nephew.
Oh my gosh, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, we need to throw the kids out of the house.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Throw
Diana
the
said
kids
we-
out of the house and make them go outside and play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah, Lord, Rin, Root Beer and Mom both got stung today. Root Beer first time being stung, and she didn't cry or scream. Good deal.
Yellow jackets.
Oh, Yellow Jackets?
Yeah.
Oh my God, those are wicked too.
Vicious old things.
Yeah.
I like that. And Diana said we're having chorizo in eggs, hash browns on tortillas with cheese and salsa.
Oh,
It's good, Diana. Hi, Sassy Cat.
hey, sassy cat.
Hi, Sassy Cat.
Oh, okay, Crimson. So you're meant to do the patient wait.
Yeah.
Yep. You're going to have to learn some patience with that.
It's like when they brought Grey's Anatomy out and it was like on every week. And then when they did the halfway break and that, so we had 6 to 8 episodes, then you had a break for like nearly 6 months, then you
Yeah.
get the other 6.
Rin's mom was a yellow jacket. Root Beer was a wasp. Dad went and killed the wasp. Mom killed the yellow jacket. Yeah.
Guess that'll teach them to mess with the family.
Right?
But yeah, I grew up, I'm Gen X, honey. We grew up outside.
Yep.
Weekends were time for them to do the major housekeep cleaning, and us kids got kicked out of the house.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Awesome, Crimson.
And the only reason why us girls were allowed to come in was because we had to potty, and they didn't want us dropping drawers outside. The boys were told to go find a tree.
Yep.
Unless they had to
Yeah.
go otherwise.
Yeah. I got in trouble one time because our thing was, even though we lived quite rurally, everybody had lights to your driveway. You know, the big lights up on a pole, even though you're out rurally. So, and at dark, those lights would come on. You had better be home when those lights went on, I mean. you know?
Yeah, we had to be when the street lights came on. We had to be in our yard.
Yeah, well, see, we didn't have street lights because we were too far out when I was a
Okay,
kid.
we could be in our yard or grandma's yard because we were next door to each other. We had to
Yeah,
be in the 2 yards. A lot of times we go sit on grandma's steps.
yeah. And so
Bigger steps.
one time I wasn't home, and they were looking for us and looking for me and looking for me and looking for me. And this other mother had the same problem with her daughter, couldn't find her. Now, this girl didn't like animals, okay? Lived rurally and was not wild about animals, okay? We were in their basement. Now, this is up north because Florida doesn't have basements.
Oh wow.
And we were in the basement. And basements only have little bitty windows. They're like maybe 8 inches tall, the window. And and so even when you're down there, you have to have lights on. We didn't notice what time it was and that through the window was dark anymore because it's just a little bitty windows.
Mm.
And so we didn't notice it. We were down there cutting out paper dolls and coloring. And this is when I was like 7.
And where did they not check when they were looking for
The
children?
basement.
The basement, not on a rural area. You think that kids would be outside, right? No, we were down there. And when we realized they never found us. We realized all of a sudden what time it was and said, "Oh, we are in trouble." And we come out of the basement, and her mother was there because the dad was out looking for us, and my dad was out looking for me. My mother was in the house, in her house, in our house. Her mother was in their house. We come out of her basement, and the mother called my mother, and they had a whistle, and yeah, started the whistle so that everybody knew that we were
Because there was no
found.
cell phones.
Yeah.
No, there's no cell phones. And needless to say, come on, I was 7 years old and I'm 78, almost 79. And they hadn't even thought of the idea of a cell phone yet, much less got anywhere near inventing one. And we got in so much trouble. Holy cow. You thought we'd committed
Well, you
murder.
wouldn't think that your friend would get in trouble means she was at home in the first place.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
can't get in trouble. She was home.
Yeah, no, but she was because she was supposed to be, you know, everybody was supposed to know she was home and nobody knew where she was, you know.
I.
So we all got in trouble. Both of us got
They're
in
the
big
ones that
trouble.
didn't go looking in the right place.
Yeah, well,
Right,
yeah.
Monica said she was born at the end of baby boomers. Phil then said, as a kid, the only time he seen the inside of the house was supper time and bedtime.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
You wake up,
And
you eat breakfast, you leave the house.
yeah, but see, this was a girl. She was my age, but she was not in. See, I was into the horses and everything. I loved the critters, and but she wasn't. But she was still my friend. So every now and then you do what your friend wants to do. She used to come out and play with the other stuff that I like to do. So every now and then you got to do what they want to do too. So we were doing what she liked to do, which was, color and cut out stuff and, you know, all this kind of
Yep.
stuff. Yeah, paper dolls and all that. So I was doing stuff with her, and I enjoyed it. Preferred
Yeah.
outside, but I enjoyed it. But nobody thought of that. Yeah.
Okay, Crimson, just don't cause yourself to have no phone battery when you're on your way home.
Yeah. Yeah. Stop. Shut us off so that you have enough battery to get home, honey.
And Sassy Cat, I'm very systematic in the way I do my stitches, which helps keep them even.
And Crimson said the spider looks good. The thread is making it pop more. She loves it.
Yeah.
So Phil used to live on a farm and there was work that seemed like it never ended.
Well, yeah, Phil, but see, if you got your work done, Now, my dad was reasonable. I was only 7 at the time of that. Um, we only, and I was only, allowed to do certain things because I couldn't. Come on, at 7, you can't lift that much.
No.
So yeah, I had, and I was always an early riser. Always have been. So I would get up in the morning and throw on clothes even before my mom and dad were up,
Yeah.
and I would get half my chores done before breakfast.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
And then come in and eat.
Yeah,
Yep.
we had the horses, the cow. Well, the neighbors had the cows. They were just in our yard all the time. But we did have horses and chickens and ducks and geese and yeah, we lived on a farm.
Yeah, I did too. So I mean, I got half my stuff done before breakfast. So by 9:30, 10 o'clock, I had the rest of the day free
Then we moved to the
until,
city when mom and dad split.
yeah,
That was a shock.
yeah.
I was heartbroken they wouldn't let me have my horse. They couldn't take my horse with me. We had to leave him behind when we left.
Oh, honey, I ran away from home, but they caught me. When I was told I was going to have to sell my horses. Yeah. Nope. I took one of them and was leading another one, and I had 3, but I only took 2 because the third one was a fairly new before my dad had taken this other job that we had to move for, and yeah, I was off down the road, but I got caught, brought back, and my dad said, "I am sorry, but this is what we have to do for the family." And yeah, I came into a city and I was not a happy camper for at least 10 months. My mother said I was the mopiest kid in the whole wide world. Hmm.
Well, see, they didn't tell us until we were loading up
Oh wow.
that none of our animals were coming with us.
Oh, no, no. See, my
My sister
dad,
and I each had a goose that was given to us as a present. And we had our own ducks and we had our chickens that were ours, and mom made us leave everything behind. But we weren't told until after everything was loaded up in the U-Haul. And then they told us kids to load up, and we're like, but we haven't loaded the horses. And it's like, they're not coming. But they're mine.
but
I want
your dad stayed at the farm, right?
Yes. They
See,
weren't
but
abandoned.
yeah, see, that's it. My father had to sell the place. He got a job where for the first 3 months he was someplace else and would come home on weekends. Every other weekend he'd come home for a long weekend. And then we were selling the farm. So we have with a for sale sign out front. So needless to say, they had to tell us. We could figure it out with a for sale sign.
Well, yeah, we weren't told we were moving until family showed up with a U-Haul.
Yeah.
Because mom knew if she told us girls, then we would tell dad. And that was her thing of how she decided to leave, was not tell him a thing, just leave.
Phil said he could never get his dad to let him have a horse. They had everything else though. Welcome back.
My sister didn't like horses. I did. So she had other stuff that she liked.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I got the horses because, yeah, I was the crazy kid that liked the animals.
You crazy, never.
Are you kidding?
But
my mom had a fit because I went after we had one sow deliver, and I could see she was laying on one of the piglets. Yeah, I went in the pen and tried to and she was getting upset, and she was coming after me. My mom literally grabbed me by the back of the shirt. Thank God I was wearing a t-shirt and a button because it didn't have buttons and they didn't pop. And pulled me out of there faster. She says, "You never go in there when she's in there with her little ones." I said, "But she was killing one." And she says, "I don't give a crap. You don't. She's gonna come after you. No, you don't mess with her piglets." Nope.
You
So
shouldn't
yeah.
have lay on them then.
I don't
Nah,
think we had pigs. I don't remember pigs.
we had pigs. We had now. My dad leased the property, the farmland.
Yeah.
We had the house. Now he leased only part of it because I still had room for my horses and so forth. But he leased part of it, and we had pigs, and we had chickens and ducks and geese, and we had 2 farm dogs, and which was a pain in the ass to keep because they were collies, and we
Yeah.
had to brush them.
That because they're double coated and they get
Oh,
messy.
oh God, they were terrible. And we had to brush them every other day. We had to brush those things.
Yeah.
And
Hi, Oki Mima.
hi, Okimima.
Hi,
And
Okimima.
yeah, so it was just like we had certain chores, but
Yeah.
we didn't have, because my dad didn't work on the farm. He had an actual job in a city, which
Mm-hmm.
was a little bit away. And so, yeah, it was different. He got a chance to go with a big company and a big increase in salary and everything, but it was a major move from Ohio to Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Hi,
So
Linda.
yeah, I was not a happy camper. I made everybody miserable for about 10 months.
Yeah, we got to move across country and meet a bunch of people we had never known before.
Yeah.
By the way, we're going to live in this house with these 3, well, actually, it was only 2 kids at the time. Um, and these are your cousins, and you're going to sleep in the room with them. And it's like, I don't want to sleep in the room with these kids. I don't know these kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. They're family.
Doesn't matter if you don't know them.
Yeah.
Then
All I
practically.
wanted to do was go back to Head Start and see my friends.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was it was a culture shock.
Oh no, Phil. You went
Oh
angry
no.
something today. You was nearly.
Oh, Phil, that's why, honey, I make every time I think of something that I need to buy, I now use my notes in my phone, and I have a section called buy, and under that section I put what I gotta buy. And then when I go out, I look at my section of what I've got to buy, and I say, okay, I got to do this, 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 and this. And then when I'm out, I keep checking my list, and as if I buy it, I take it off the list. I erase it. And then that way I don't, or try not to forget, unless I overlook something, which I have done. But it helps me at least remember what I'm out to get. You
Yeah,
know.
I do the same. I put my thing shopping list.
Yeah. It's, I've got a section there. I put this, a buy is the title of it, and then I put the store where I'm going to get it. And then I go say, okay, today I got to do errands. So I'm going to be near this store, and this store. So I know to check those stores and see what I was going to get. And I have to do it that way. Otherwise, I'd forget half the stuff I was going to get. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a list on the fridge. And sometimes if you catch that you're out and you're going to wind up shopping, you just send a message to the family going, "Hey, I need the list."
Yes, sassy cat. That's shades.
And somebody will send the list to you.
Yeah. Yeah, well, see, I don't have that option anymore because nobody's here to send it to me. So I can't have that. So I have to have it in my phone.
Yeah, because if I put writing on paper, then I'm forgetting the list.
Well, if it was just Jeff and I, it would be different.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
this way everybody can write it down. I mean, in theory, I could create a list on my Google Drive and have everybody put their entries into it.
Yeah. It's just, but I have to have a list anymore.
Yeah.
Or I'll say, what was that? What was that? What was that I was wanting? You know, it's one of those things where you're killing yourself trying to remember what it was, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially if you've got things that you're needing or wanting, you got to put them down.
Oh, Rin
Yeah,
asked
that's
you
cute.
if she could kidnap him for the night. Really wasn't going to kidnap him. He said, "Hold on, let me ask Mum." That's true, John. Even Santa makes the list.
Yeah, that's good, Phil. I'm glad you're stepping up. He says normally Laverne does the shopping. I'm trying to do more so she doesn't wear herself out. Exactly. Good, Phil. I'm glad. Just make
Monica
sure that
wants
she
to
puts it
know.
on the list.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'm feeling
John Cook, even Santa makes a list. Amen,
yep.
John Cook.
And my knee is feeling just fine. Knee is fine.
Yep.
Occasionally gets stiff because Toby doesn't move the leg enough.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt. It just doesn't
It's,
move like I want it
yeah.
to, and then I have to move myself.
Yeah, because a lot of your stuff is sitting.
Awesome, Rain. She's having a tea party after lavender time. If you get.
Yes,
I hear you.
we hear you. How's that chamomile with lavender? Yeah.
Phil said I may look like Santa, but I haven't learned to make lists yet.
Oh, Phil,
You need to
lists are.
make lists.
You need to make a list, Phil. I found that out, Lord, and the older I get, the more I make them. Yep.
And Mike
I,
wants to know if you're still doing PT.
I have not been back to PT because they can't accommodate my time.
I'm sorry, Phil. His arms
Phil.
hurting him because he's overdone it.
Yeah, okay, Phil. I'm going to tell you something that I have learned. Don't overdo it. It'll be there tomorrow or the next day or when you get around to it. Do not overdo yourself because that can make it worse than it was before.
Yeah. And then Diana said, Dave has me write a list, and I have to be very specific to the type and how many. Like, I can't just put noodles sides. I have to put the brand, flavour, and how many, so on and so on.
Yeah. There was a lady, and I'll try and remember her name, but right
Welcome
now,
back, Shell Bell.
that she used to make a 7-Up cake. And she made a list of things to get. And she numbered the items 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, to get the list. And instead of counting that as the item he had to get, he used that number as the quantity. Oh, yeah. She said she will never give him a list numbered like that again because he came home with 3 6-packs of 7-Up, 8 bags of 5 pounds of flour, and all kinds of stuff. And she was going through, and she says, I have enough of some things in this to make about Oh, 3 dozen cakes.
Oh, wow. And Diana said, yeah, he calls if she doesn't mix it with him making decisions. And then Vanessa said it took her 8 weeks to clean her house when you were down and healing. You have to take the time to recover. I wanted to get up and clean so bad, but I just couldn't do it.
No,
Hmm?
because and to be honest, you're right, Vanessa. It'll be there when you get to it. It's not going anywhere. It's you're not going to have some little um, massive genie come in and wiggle her nose and something that's gonna be clean, but it'll be there. And hello, it'll still get cleaned. It's just on a
I'm
different
more
time
aligned
schedule.
to, oh, you want that done? Well, I guess you best get off your butt and get it done.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because this gal ain't doing it. That's about how I am
Yeah.
Uh,
at this point.
Terry Silverstone, hi.
Hi,
Says,
Hello.
Terry.
Hello,
Hello,
Vanessa.
Terry.
you ever notice the older you get, the more the years seem to pass like dog years?
It feels that way sometimes.
Well, I'm glad you're back up to your energy that you was before, Vanessa.
That's, yeah. The
Oh
chronic
yeah.
tired.
And Pam, do you hook them to your calendar? She says I have so many lists in my phone's notes, shopping, doctor's appointments, meds, etc. Yes, and I have them even hooked to my calendar. Yep.
Doctor's appointments aren't too bad because Jeff and I use the same system, the, and they actually have the My Chart thing, and then it sends you notifications when you have doctor's appointments.
Right, exactly. And yes, Terry, I do notice the older I get, the more years seem to pass like dog years. Oh yeah, the last 5, 6 years have gone just like blink. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you never know what, the only thing my mom told me that I found very true is the only thing you want to do every day is make sure you clean yourself up, okay? And she says, and that means possible and probable,
Mm-hmm.
which means private areas, and the old-fashioned way of putting it. And she says the rest of the things, most of them, they're going to be there tomorrow.
Yeah.
And if they aren't, they weren't that important in the first place, or somebody else did them. So don't worry about it when you can't do them. If you're capable of doing them, yeah, you do them. But if you have a reason that is a logical reason, like medical reason or something like that, that you can't, then you know what? Just make sure you keep yourself clean because you never know what's going to happen. And then under those other conditions, don't worry about it. I used to be, before cancer, oh, my house was the neatest place. You could eat off the floors. And I am not kidding. After
Oh, wow.
cancer,
So,
I couldn't do anything because I was just a mess.
yeah.
Uh, and I had somebody come in for a while. Uh, but then when I got able to do it, I did it, but not as often. And I wouldn't recommend you eating off my floors anymore because they got done as I had the energy to do them.
We have
Yeah.
dogs and cats here. Don't eat off the floors. I don't care how much housekeeping happens. We have dogs
Yeah,
and cats here. You
yeah,
will have hair in your mouth.
Yeah. Vanessa said she wasn't with it for a while. The emotional toll was just as bad as the physical toll on her body. The
yeah,
extreme anemia had her up in bed, sleeping for 3 weeks straight, so she couldn't share her smart ass comments and legal mumbo jumbo because she couldn't even stay awake.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're back
Yeah, I slept
to good health, Vanessa.
a lot. Early on I slept a lot, a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I found out cancer changed my whole way of thinking. I used to think that, oh, the neatest, prettiest house was, the end all to everything. I said, no, life is too short. I'm going to get out there. My house is going to be visitable. It isn't right now because it's tore up, but because I'm still packing. But under normal circumstances, I would have somebody come in my house, not be one bit ashamed. It looked presentable. It wasn't like I used to keep it, but I decided, you know what? Life is too short, and I don't know how much I got left, and I'm doing what I want to do first. My house will still be okay, but yeah, it's
Well,
not going to be like it was. No, not doing that anymore.
I
And
met a lady one time.
Monica Leal, my husband, my daughter and I this weekend set him up for hospice because yeah, it's bad. So yeah, okay. Off
I
that,
met
we're
a
going
lady
to
once, and her philosophy was, did you come to my house to visit me or my house?
right. Mm-hmm.
Because if you came to visit my house, you came at a bad time. If you came to visit me, then you really don't care if I still have dust bunnies.
Yep.
Come sit down, I'll dust off a spot. And that was her philosophy. And it was like,
Vanessa.
that's kind of a good attitude.
Yeah. I mean, I thank you, Robert. Um, I'm trying to, and it's a trying. Um, I'm trying to take everything as it comes. But I'm still learning how to do that. And that's why some of the stress has got my sciatic going nuts. And,
Yeah.
but I'm trying to learn. And the old dog new tricks is kind of coming true. And it's hard. It really is hard.
Yeah. I'm sorry,
Yep.
Marsha.
When she got
Thank
there, and
you.
I talked to her on the phone when she got to her daughter's,
Yeah.
and she made a comment about her sciatic and stuff. I said, let the stress go, let it go. Go outside and scream. I don't care. Go, let it go. Because
And
I
what
know
did I
how.
tell you? I couldn't scream at that hour because we're out in the middle of nowhere and the sound
Phone
really
trouble.
carries. And yeah, I'd have waken up half the area uh, because the sound really carries. As a matter of fact, I had a hard time sleeping because now, mind you, there's cows all around us.
True, Vanessa.
Some bull and some cow were having a conversation, and it was going on 3/4 of oh
Were they
Friday
having a
night.
conversation or were they making a baby?
Well, who knows what it
A bit
was?
of both,
Because
probably.
I didn't bother to go look, but Lord, you could hear it, and it was go. I said to my son-in-law, he says, "We've learned to tune it out," and I said, "Yeah, well, guess what? I'm not here that long to be able to tune it out." And Kelly looked at me and says, "You want some earplugs, Mom?" I said, "No, because I don't like them. They make me upset." Yeah. So yeah. And you're right, Vanessa. I am the worst stressor on myself. You beat yourself up the most, yes, because I wouldn't want anybody to have to go through what my husband is going through. And it'll be 52 years September the 1st. And this is really hard. Yeah, it was a getting on moment with the cows and the bulls. Yep, you better believe it. And so yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Linda, that's right. After breaking her knuckles last week, my son told me to learn my limits. Yes. And I'm finding the older I get, my limits are getting um, shorter and shorter.
They
So,
change.
yeah, they change. So I told my daughter, I mean, if you see, um, at 72, I was on a ladder painting vaulted ceilings, okay? And we're talking about at the highest point, it had to be over 30 feet tall, and the ceiling. And so, yeah, I was doing that at 72. Okay, there's no way in hell I would try and do it at my age now.
No.
And plus, I've been told I'm not allowed on a ladder now. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, there are limits the older you get. Yeah.
Hi,
But,
Flutter.
but like my daughter said, Ma, you're almost 79 years old. You still can travel. You still do things by yourself or with somebody else. And I'm not afraid. I'm not fearful. I'm not a little rickety thing. But, and I'm going to do it as long as I can.
Hi,
Yep.
Flutter.
Hello, Flut Flut.
We haven't had a PSA yet. I mean,
Oh,
really.
oh, oh.
I was just thinking while I'm looking at the time and then look, and I started to do the links, and I was like, we haven't had a PSA yet.
Well,
Mosh.
yeah, Pam, you're right. I probably would if the kids didn't say I was forbidden to get on a ladder. I probably would. But I would know that I was doing something I shouldn't be doing, okay? But I'd probably still do it. But I will keep my promise. Yeah, yeah. Linda says she's 72 now. I still think I can do everything. I'm strutting a beautiful pink cast now. A reminder. Yes, exactly, Linda. Exactly. You got to put your limits are a little bit more restricted. Yeah, sorry to say. Yeah, okay. PSA time quickly, gang, because we're already at 9:02. Okay. So, let's get us going, gang. You know what time it is. It's time for the PSA. This is Saturday's version. Okay, on your way in, if you did not remember or didn't think to, hit that adorable thumbs up. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, nice nail polish.
Thank you.
We ask that you go out and give it a little rubby dub 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 dub. So, please kindly do that. That shows your appreciation, gratitude, consideration, and your liking of the Zen, even though we're not always Zen, but we try. Okay, so we ask you that you go give that little thumbs up, a little rubby dub 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 dub. So, if and when you do that, we would appreciate it. We're trying to get Tori's algorithm up, gang. It helps. YouTube promotes her more. The higher the algorithm, that's the number of thumbs up to the total number of views. So, please, kindly hit that thumbs up. Now, once you've done that, we ask you to consider, if you have not subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks, that you ease on over a little bit to the right to that subscribe button. If it ends in an E, you haven't done it yet. If it ends in a D, you have already done it. Don't bother, okay? But if it ends in an E, we ask you to give a little pity pat to that subscribe button, okay? So when you hit that subscribe button, another little box pops up. It's a cute little box. It's just a small little box. and it has some choices in it. You want to go to the tippy top of that box and give a little pity pat rubby dub, a little caress. Oh, you can even fondle it if you want to. Oh, just so it says, oh yeah. And it lights up. And when it does that, that means you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. Now, YouTube says that when you are subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks, you should get notifications of all upcoming posts, photos, videos, or newly listed upcoming lives. Okay? You should get notifications. Now, we know YouTube is not perfect. Okay, so you kind of know the hours that Tori comes on, or tries to, unless she has lifus interruptus. Okay, so please kindly consider subscribing and keep an eye out for when Tori comes on and join us in the Zen. As I said, we're trying to get Tori to 1,000 subscribers, so we would definitely appreciate you telling your friends, your neighbors, your coworkers, whatever. Share it with anybody who you think could use some Zen. Okay? We would definitely appreciate it. Now, you know that we have been very lucky so far. Tori has agreed that we have only our 3 rules, and she's been very lucky about how many rules she's had. It's only 3. No religion, no politics, and no drama from other channels, such as the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, the Twitter Twats, or the Tumbly Rumblies. Okay? So, we appreciate that you don't bring that on, the drama from those other places, because this is a Zen place, a place to relax, discuss what you want without judgment. This is a no judge place, okay? You can be what you want to be, and you give the consideration to the other people to be what they want to be. That's how you should live. Everybody's not going to be the same. Lord, it would be a boring place if it was. So, please abide by the rules, and we don't have to add more. Thank you on that. Now, we appreciate you coming in, chatting with us, enjoying the camaraderie, the sharing of interests, knowledge, whatever. Topics change every 10, 15 minutes. But it's the camaraderie, the place that you can come, that you shouldn't get judgment. That's what that Tori's aiming for. Okay? So we hope you come back, you join us again, and you help maintain the Zen of Tori Jones Leatherworks. So that is the PSA for this Saturday. We thank you, and now we'll get back to our normally scheduled programming. Thank you. Ta-ta. Okay. That was today's.
Awesome, Marsha.
Thank you. I like that, Mike. This is a place for belly rubs, not ball busting. Exactly, Mike. Exactly.
And I'm glad your mum found a charging cable for you, Crimson.
Yeah, I like that it's for the the belly rubs, not the vulva. Yeah,
I like that
that's good.
explanation. That works for
Yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah. Yep, yep.
Yeah, just ask
Thank you,
Tricky.
Flutter.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Mike, I did like that. He says, I knew you'd like that, Marcia. Yep, I did. Yep, that's putting it in very succinct terminology. I go around it the nice, calm, gentle way. You put it right balls to the walls, as they say. Yeah.
Awesome, Crimson. She's having
Oh,
Thai food for dinner.
oh, oh, I like Thai food. What number do you get, Crimson, on your Thai food? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
You mean spice wise?
Yeah.
0. No. I can't eat spicy food anymore, regardless if I like it or not.
I
I
can
can't eat.
take a 2. I used to be able to do a 4 and have no problem. But now it's about a 2 because yeah.
That sounds good, Vanessa. She's made crock pot chicken pot pie soup over biscuits.
Oh, that sounds good. A chicken pot pie soup over biscuits? Oh, homemade biscuits? I'm fussy with my biscuits.
Now I just have to sit.
Let's see it now.
I'm not done yet. Just a
I
minute.
know, but is it still um pulling
No,
as much as
no, it's flat now. It's flat again.
yes. Yeah, I think it's the stiffness of that because that's fishing line and it is stiffer than thread.
Hmm.
Thread is definitely more flexible. Yeah. Oh, Vanessa. Shh, they were homemade biscuits. Mm. Oh,
Well, I hope you're having better luck, Flutter.
uh, oh, Flutter, honey, that's why I keep paperwork like you won't believe. Yeah.
Awesome, Vanessa.
Oh, you found the recipe on a TikTok short, the idea of it? Oh, Vanessa, you write that recipe down and send it to Tori, please. The email is running across the screen, and
I've
in
just
the and the subject you put recipe, please, 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 please. Would
Crimson
appreciate it.
can't eat Thai spicy. It's not good for her and her acid reflux and her toilet.
Yeah,
Exactly
right.
why I can't.
Yep, yep, yep. That's why that's why I went from a 4 down to a 2. And I don't know, I may be down to a 1 because the last time I had a 2, it was a little bit. So I may be going down to a 1. Yeah.
And definitely try phoning them, Flutter.
Yep.
And Lucinda's granddaughter made a cheesecake the other day.
Ah.
Like a good
You
cheesecake.
you know we are collecting recipes, ladies and gents. Please send in your recipes, especially if they're family ones, or you find something and or get an idea of it and you make it and it's delicious. You know, we want to know.
Oh
Send
no,
it in.
Dave's had to cancel all his upcoming doctor's appointments due to no medical insurance. He said he's going down to see about getting on some assistance.
Wait a minute. That's right. Is he on
They dropped.
disability? Is he
Yeah,
is he's on disability through his company? Diana?
he went on long-term disability.
Well, my
Employed.
sister's husband was on long-term disability, and
They put him on.
they
They
had to
made him
keep
unemployed.
He's on long term.
Yeah,
they
but see, I thought
fired him.
long-term disability through work would make him still employed.
It is supposed to.
Basically, put in his resignation because they was basically going to fire him, I think.
Oh man, that sucks. He
So in
resigned.
order to keep his long-term disability, he resigned in order to keep it.
Oh, he had to resign because otherwise they were going to fire him.
Yeah.
Oh, but they didn't give you the option
Okay, Phil.
of
Cobra insurance is
Cobra.
outrageous.
Cobra. It's outrageous now.
Oh gosh, yes.
Oh, okay.
Cobra insurance is just insane price-wise.
Okay, Crimson. The paperwork was filed incorrectly.
Oh, well, then I would find myself an attorney. Oh, honey. Mm-hmm. I'd be finding an attorney. Because a lot of attorneys will let you bring in your situation and have the first consult for free. Okay. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would definitely be. Mm-hmm. Honey, that would be me. That's exactly the. I mean, it's not. It's like paperwork is absolutely unreal with VA. I will tell you this. I understand where John's coming from because he's working, trying to get his back worked on through the VA. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. They will paperwork you to absolute death. Okay? And
Crimson.
it was, oh, that's beautiful.
Did you
I
see?
like that. Yeah. Without the extra little wibblies. But, you know, yeah.
These are the Spiderweb.
Oh,
That's his spinners.
oh, oh, that's cool.
Lift it up a little bit. No, okay.
That is cool. You know where the spinners are supposed to come out of, don't you?
The butt.
Yeah. Okay, just saying. Okay.
But I couldn't make the leg be at the butt. So this is after he picked it up and he pulled it out.
Awesome.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, Jesse.
Now is this Mike's Jesse?
Yeah. I think.
Did Crimson see that? Crimson!
Yeah, she said, hang on.
She said that she had to leave because her phone's charged.
Oh, right. Yeah, she said she'll charge it at home and jump back on. Hopefully she'll get there.
She said, I'm going to be off my phone until I get home, and then I'll get back on stream, and then I'll charge my phone at home.
Yeah, Phil. She was just chilling outside.
Awesome, Phil. Glad she's okay.
Yeah, she's okay. Yeah.
Mike.
What?
Mike saying, hoping Jesse doesn't go all Ed Warrior in here. Have you told her the rules, Mike?
She said she knows the rules.
Okay.
So I think that's why she's making sure that she does things diplomatic.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. I think I think one of the things that I most appreciate about Tori's channel is we try to keep it, all of us try to keep it to no judgment. Everybody's different,
Yeah.
but we let everybody have their differences. And that's the best part of this channel, is we don't jump down somebody's throat because they're different. Who cares?
Which will
Different
cause
is the spice of life. Hello. You gotta have things different. If everything was the same, it would be very boring.
Oops, that was too far.
Oh, I have one friend with fibromyalgia. I have another one with lupus. Yeah, it's like I've got my friends. Lord love a duck. I collect friends with, with problems, shall we say, physical health problems. Yeah, it's funny. We even talk about it. One has had leukemia. She's in remission right now. Yeah. I've had cancer, breast cancer. Uh, Another one has had uterine problems. Yeah, we are.
Have you
we
read
are.
what Mike said?
We are a definite group.
I fixed my uterine problems.
Yeah, it's called exit. Stage left.
Yep. When I started having problems, and the doctor's like, "Well, we can try this, and we can try this, and we can try this, and if that doesn't work," I said, "You get one shot at this. I'm done with it. Just leave the playground."
Yeah,
Welcome back, John. He
yeah.
says he has rocks in his head. And Mike said that
What is
she
that
might
going
go off
on, Tori?
and tell him to screw a light bulb in his butt.
Oh,
What do you mean? What's going on?
She's asking what the web's going on.
Uh,
This is for Crimson.
Yep.
And she said she's going to be hanging it up in her bedroom.
Yep. And
this was a super.
a
What do
giveaway.
you call it? A
Yes, it's
giveaway?
One of the
A
super
super
chat
chat
giveaways.
that Crimson won, and this is what Tori figured out to make her, because she knows Crimson likes kind of creepy things.
Yep, Lucinda.
Yep, she likes the spiders and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
this suited her taste.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah. MS. Yep. No. None of my core group has MS, but I do know somebody who has that. Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah.
I know someone who's just recently been diagnosed with MS.
Don't be afraid to ask your doctor to explore other medicine options for you, because there are some remarkable MS options out there.
Yeah, there's some new things coming up, or that have come up, probably since you've been evaluated, that you may want to have him check out.
Mm-hmm.
I have basically glued the feet of the two spiders together.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
so that their legs are lined up together.
Yeah, that's cool.
Good idea.
There's glue underneath the main body here and here.
Uh-huh.
And there's glue in the hole where these screw into.
Yeah.
So
and then all the feet are glued.
The tips to the tips. The tips to the tips. That's cool.
So to make it where it works better if I put something behind it.
Yeah. Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
Now flip it over. Oh, came out really cool, Tori.
Oh, Oki said
And
most
yes,
everything she's tried
that's
she's allergic to.
oh,
Vanessa.
Tori, I do like the thread versus the fishing line
Yeah,
because it
I think that
doesn't look
makes.
as stiff. Yeah, I like it.
Thank you, Vanessa. She sent the recipe.
Ah,
Yes,
thank you, Vanessa. Tori.
I've already started printing them to PDF.
Okay,
And
but I'm
Jesse said, Mike watches, so I listen to a lot of channels on here. I just want to shout out your advice, positivity, and zen, and also the sweetest trio around. Keep it up, ladies.
Thank you.
That's
thank
so sweet
you.
of you, Jesse.
Yeah, thank you, Jesse. We appreciate it. We try to be zen. We all do. Everybody can be what they want to be. That's all.
I choose not to be a
Oh,
jerk.
Yeah, well put, Tori.
It is a choice. I
Mhm.
choose to not be a jerk face and to just chill.
Mhm.
Well, the thing is that for me, my leather work is relaxing. That was one of the reasons why I chose to do it by hand instead of machine because I work with technology all day long.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And Phil said, I have elevated triatase serum that loves to mess with her body, which is an overproduction of mast cells everywhere that it releases histamine and inflammation, etc.
but Pers, why don't you just buy the Get Swamped cookbook, honey? And then you would have the recipe.
When we get it out, that is purse.
Yes, she said, can you show the recipe so we can take a picture of
A
it?
picture of it. No. Nope.
Mike.
It's it's called you gotta wait. If I'm having to wait, you have to wait, okay?
Marcia will actually see them before anyone else does because
I'm gonna be involved in it, yeah.
she's going to buy
But
one anyway.
I buy a couple of them actually. I think about 3 of the last one. I gave 2 of them away. I have my one, but I gave 2 away. Yeah.
And Vanessa said, I didn't put measurements of seasonings because everyone seasons their dishes differently. I
Yep.
just put the seasoning she used.
Okay.
And
Fine.
then Mike,
That's logical. And we just put in their season to taste. Yeah. Mhm. Put a little bit. It's called you got to learn how to. Oh yeah, it's for the cookbook, Purse. Yeah. She says, "Oh, I didn't know it was for the cookbook. Sorry."
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's what I'm collecting them for.
I love it.
Ooh, we
Ooh,
got the
Jesse.
time going on here.
Oh, oh,
Right.
Jesse.
It's
Mike's getting
because
a spanking. Mike's
Mike
getting a
put
spanking.
such a kiss at us. Just kidding, Jesse.
Woo!
Oh dear. Love it.
Oh, that's bad, Mike. When you push the line, Mike. You may get swatted back.
We know
Yeah.
what happens when they start saying multiple names out there. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Oh, my daughter, when I told her that I told you that, about how
Mm-hmm.
she goes with the advancing, she says,
Uh-huh.
"Oh, Mom, we now have a stage beyond the triple name,
Oh
the
wow.
Ooh.
the full name." And I said, "Oh, what's that?" She says, "Her husband has very hairy arms, legs, and chest hair." Okay, she grabs whatever is closest, and she says, "Do not do that again when he's tormenting her." She says, "Or you are going to be bald in this spot."
Oh.
And he goes, "No." And he backs away slowly. She says, so she says, it's just a teaching moment, Mom. And I said, okay. What's this
See,
say?
the moment of truth.
Uh-huh.
That moment you realize this is my circus and these are my monkeys.
I love that.
Yep. Yep.
But I had my super chat goal up there and it didn't happen, so I'm not giving away anything today.
Yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense.
Mike
Marcia,
said, don't give Jessie ideas.
I'm happy it's
Well,
finished.
you know what, Mike? It's called a learning moment and a teaching moment, okay? When you cross the line, you wind up with, there's boundaries, okay? And if you cross them, you're going to get reactions and, okay.
And then Diana said, yeah, well, you got to train them. It can take a year, but sooner or later they'll get trained correctly, laughing my ass off.
Flutter says, yay, we're all your little monkeys.
Welcome back, Phil.
Oh boy. I guess I might have to keep that cup then.
What's she doing now, Phil, that you had to stop her?
Is she trying to do stuff she's not supposed to?
So true, Jessie.
Yeah, Diana, it takes a while to train them, but they've been married over 15 years, and this is getting absolutely ridiculous. he is okay. He's a Brit. They like to tease and torment. That's his. Yeah.
Jessie
But
and
then
Mike
again,
have been married 18 years. And if he hasn't trained him, if she hasn't trained him yet,
yeah,
he's
see, yeah, that's it. That's what my daughter says. It isn't training. He just has to learn when to draw, stop. And she found the thing that stops him. Yeah.
Diana. Wait till he gets old and starts losing his mind, then jump on it.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Took the dog out and was gone for a very long time, and he had to go find her. And she was just sitting outside enjoying
The cool air. Yeah, it's called She Found a Moment of Zen, Phil. She was enjoying her Zen moment, sitting outside.
and causing him stress moments.
Yeah, but it was her Zen.
Oh,
She
behave.
just needed.
We always behave.
Jesse, my husband is 11 plus years older than me. And yeah, but now at my age and his age, we're both old, so it doesn't make any difference.
Diana behaves. She always behaves. Sometimes she behaves badly,
Right,
Yeah,
but she always behaves in
yes,
some kind of way.
yeah, she behaves, but it doesn't mean it's the correct way. It just means she behaves in a way.
She behaves some kind of way.
Yeah.
Whether it's the way you wanted to behave, it's a different matter.
Did I put them all up now? I think I did.
Yeah, my daughter says he's finally learned that there is consequences to his actions. She says, and when she gets to that point, he does back off.
Jeff's older than me. 4 years ish. Ish, if my math is correct. Don't hate me.
My husband is 11 plus years older than me. Yeah. About 11 and a half, actually, if you get down to it. Yeah.
Mike's like, he still has all his hair.
Well, it
Mike,
was so
I started
cute.
going grey at the age of 16.
Yeah, I started going gray real early in life.
It was so funny. I got up there and I looked at my husband when we went there on Friday morning, and
That Crimson.
the hospice people came to do the what they call the evaluation. And before they got there, he was a little scruffy looking. He needed a haircut. Now, mind you, he's very fussy who cuts his hair and all that kind of stuff. And I looked at him and I said, thank God I brought everything. I said, honey, we're going to give you a haircut and a shave and all that kind of stuff. So I literally got out the shaver and gave him a shave, and I gave him a haircut and everything, and he looked so much better. I said, okay, now we're back to handsome again. We don't look scruffy. And he just smiled, and yeah, yeah. So it was a good then, yeah.
Crimson, your web and spiders are complete.
What do you think, Crimson? I even included some extra spider web on it. I don't know. The white spider pops.
Yeah.
It's a ghost spider. She loves it. Yay! That means Marcia doesn't get this one.
Yeah. That means I have to wait longer.
Even though she wanted it.
Well, I mean, if Crimson wanted more color, I was willing to take it. But since she liked it, she was
Gothic.
first. Yeah.
Did you miss the Gothic part of her name?
Black, using the fishing line too.
A mixture of black, gray, and white. That is it. That is the main colors of life.
Yeah.
And rainbows.
No, she don't like it. She loves it.
It was funny the other day when I was working on it. The first days I was working on it, and Marcia's like, "Oh, it's okay if you don't like it because I'll take it." And Crimson's like,
"No, if you want," I said. Now, be honest. I said if you wanted more color in it, because she was talking about colors. You know.
And Crimson's like, "Mine."
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, tomorrow is bookwork day.
Oh, you're taking tomorrow off then?
I'm bringing the computer back down here and just doing data entry.
Okay, so we're not on tomorrow, gang.
Robbie gave me permission. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open one invoice for Marcia.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to create the line items that'll be by week. And I'll put the date and how much it is, the date and how much it is, the date and how much it is. So instead of me going week by week by week by week and create an invoice for each week, I'm going to create one invoice for all the outstanding weeks that have not been entered yet.
Right.
And we'll still be able to keep track of how much each week was.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And that'll help Robbie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it helps me get things in faster. Right. And once I get them in, get everything in, it'll be easier for me to keep up with it.
Yeah.
It'll be a few hours a week.
It's the backlog. Yeah, it's the backlog that's the killer.
Yeah.
I am a very, very purple. My hair is purple, Jessie. And yes, I went and got my nails did today. Got my nails did. That's one of the things I do. Which also means they clean up and they make sure that there's nothing wrong with me.
Yeah.
I go in, usually I get my feet done as well. I did not get my feet done today. I just didn't have enough time.
Wait a minute. Have you had your feet done since you've had your knee done?
Yes, I have.
Okay. I was going to say.
And I actually only let the one girl do it. I got them done before surgery.
Uh-huh.
Right before surgery. And there was something about this girl, I just clicked with her. And so after surgery, she saw me when I went in, and I think she requested to do my feet.
Mm-hmm.
to do my pedicure for me. And, I told her, I said, I've got to watch moving the seat because this leg has limited bendability at the time.
And plus,
And
at one stage, you wasn't cleared for having your pedicure, was you?
Yeah.
yeah, I waited until I could submerge into water.
Yeah.
And and I told her, when you do the massage, make sure you don't get too rough on that one. And she actually did not get rough, but she did extra like circulation, rubbing it,
Right.
but not squeezing it. Vanessa,
Right.
I'm ticklish. I'm extremely ticklish. And I love getting my pedicure done for multiple reasons. The place I go to, you think of a oversized shower cap. Like they put that in the bowl, in the foot basin, and basically cover up the foot basin, and then put the water in that. So each person gets a
Personal.
completely clean environment. They
Right.
still go in there after each person gets out, and they spray it with the disinfectant, and they leave it wet and let it dry.
Yep.
That's
So
good.
it kills any residual germs. But they always use these bed liners, these liners in there every
Yeah.
time they do them.
They
Yep.
started doing that around COVID-19, didn't they?
Yes, and
Mm.
I love it.
Oh, I like when you find one that gives a good foot massage with it,
Yes,
because some are better than others. And when you find one that gives a good foot massage that actually works on the foot and the arch and everything,
yes.
oh, I could just sit there and you can do this for the next 2 hours.
She
You
even
know,
grabs my
Enjoy
toes and she shakes them in case if they have to pop. She does,
yeah.
and then she massages the individual toes.
Oh yeah, because that helps keep some
Really
joint
good.
in the and crampy free. And
Yeah. So
oh,
she's
it's
really good.
yeah. When
She's
you find a good one, you keep them.
she's going to be gone for a month.
Oh my God, get right before she goes, get it done, and then when
Oh,
she gets back,
yes, because she leaves on the 25th, so I can get it done right before she leaves.
right. So make an appointment now for then.
Food, Crimson. Welcome back, Terry.
Welcome back.
Terry.
He's had
And
a nap. His
so
leg will be awake, but his eyes are still closed temporarily.
See, he cannot see my spider.
Flutter, I've had my nails done at the salon, but when they did the acrylic, the acrylic actually burned a hole in my nail bed, so I
Oh,
can't
goodness.
have acrylics on my nails.
mm,
I
It
have
was
to.
acrylic, not gel.
No, it was
Huh.
acrylic.
hmm,
Yeah, but I do have a calcium deficiency, so
Mm.
yeah. Oh yeah, and that's
and
why I
I
like my actual lady that I go to for massages,
mm-hmm.
because she knows I'm uh, crazy about having my feet done and my hands, and she will actually work on my feet and my hands. And I am very flexible. A lot of people, and I have arthritis, but I have maintained flexibility with my hand. I can take each finger separately and hit the palm of my hand with it.
Good night, Jessie. Have a wonderful evening.
Good night,
Night,
Jessie.
Jessie.
See, Terry, there's the other spider on the other side.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, no, Terry, keep an eye open. You got this one.
And you turn in, it's white.
And
Yeah,
you
because
got that one.
he opened an eye and saw the white one.
Yeah,
And then I flipped it over. Then he looked at it again and it was a black spider.
yeah.
Yes, it's a color
Awesome,
changing
Tessa.
spider. He also changes directions. Like here, he's off to this side of the connector. And when I put him here, he's on the other side of the connector.
Side of the connector. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Just a tad. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The web
Good
also
night,
changes
Phil.
colors.
Both
night,
are
Phil.
open now. Night, Phil.
Silver web, black spider.
Oh, I love that, Phil. You are cool, Phil. I like that.
White spider.
Good night, Phil. Sweet dreams.
Yeah.
Good night, Phil. Have fun with getting your wild woman to bed.
Yeah, right.
I need to get some cardboard cut.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to cut it about this size as this paper is.
Well, you need to. Will you be putting a bit of fishing line on the hook so she can hang it?
I can actually send her some fishing line.
Okay.
So that she has some to, if she wants to hang it from the fishing line.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't sure if she's going to give us some thread or if she's going the same colour as what you've done all the fishing line.
Yeah.
Hi, Debbie. And she said,
hello, Debbie.
Sorry. Have an awesome evening, everyone. See you at Lisa's. Loves you.
Oh, dear. It's 9:46, Tori.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
And Lisa hasn't scheduled anything yet.
Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. It is deeply appreciated. I will not be on tomorrow, more than likely, because I am going to be doing book work for Robbie and trying to get that caught up.
She hasn't posted a schedule yet, Diana, that's why.
Oh.
So she's probably going to go on at half 3, at my time, so half 10. Most likely.
Probably a little bit like 10:30 here. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out with me and zenning out with me. Always appreciate it. And I am going to, what am I going to do? Oh, yes. I did get stuff today to work on the boots now.
Oh, good. You got your crimpy things for the ends and stuff?
I got the crimpy things for the bottom of the zipper.
Oh, good. Good.
So I can close it off and it'll look good.
Yes.
Yes. So I'm giving Crimson a length of
fishing line to hang
fishing
it with.
twine, which if you soak it in hot water, you can make it go straighter.
Yeah.
It won't want to curve, yeah.
Yeah, it won't curve as much.
Mm-hmm.
But I will be putting this in cardboard before I ship it to Robbie to be shipped out.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It'll basically be in a cardboard envelope.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got to find my other little thingamabobbers because I wanted to put a couple of little thingies in here.
Okay.
Because that's what I do.
Yeah.
So that one will be finished. I need to take pictures tonight of the two.
Oh, have you found your little Tebow yet?
No, he's on my desk wandering around.
Oh, you misplaced him.
He's been misplaced. He's been misplaced for about 3 weeks now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the purple one's on the desk, but the green one is not.
He's probably there someplace wandering, but Tori hasn't done a deep clean, so she doesn't know where he's wandering.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some stuff done. So
yeah,
I've just put the donation link to Robbie's in case anybody wishes and can help with any lawyer fees.
Yes, and if you send Robbie at least $100 and you have me confirm it with Robbie, I will send you a keychain.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not saying my keychains are $100 a piece. It is just my appreciation for you supporting Robbie.
Yeah. Hello.
Because I believe in Robbie.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I thought if I put that on, then it's up to if it's always there if anybody needs it and wishes to donate.
Yep.
Especially if they don't want to pay for rocks and crystals, because not everybody's into them.
And when everything is over and done with lawyer stuff, you can use the same link to just donate to Robbie.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you
Forget
can also use that
And
information.
if it's $100 or more, you can request he send you a thing for your income tax as a
They need
donation.
to use a different link if it's going to be over $100, and it's for Animal Crossing.
Right.
I can post
Animal
the
Crossing
Animal
has its own
Crossing
PayPal
links.
account.
Right.
I'm going to post the link for the bobcat, but I know that Robbie isn't too fussed about that at the minute.
Yeah, that's on the back burner temporarily in lieu of the attorney's fees. Yeah.
Well, when the money gets there, it'll be there for the bobcat, and we'll get him his bobcat.
Yep.
And that's the Animal Crossings Educational Sanctuary donation links.
Right.
Yes. That's not big enough for two of them.
And I believe if it is, I think you can only get taxed if it's
$100 or more.
Yeah.
$100 or more. Yep. You
And it
can
has
get
to
a
be
tax
paid
write-off.
501c3, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Say that again.
And
In
it
order
has to be
the tax-free, it's got to get it has to go to the Animal Crossings
Yes.
501c3.
Yes,
Yep,
because
right.
the Animal Crossing is the 501c3.
Mm-hmm.
Get Swamped cannot give a tax certificate. Only Animal Crossing can.
Correct.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So once we get his lawyer's fees taken care of, then if you want to consider giving and getting money off your income tax, consider donating to Animal Crossings. Yeah.
How are you feeling now, Mikey? You're feeling better? Because I know you've been in a bit of pain.
Yeah.
Oh, and something I picked up because, I'm a weirdo.
You're not a weirdo.
Yeah.
It's okay.
She is.
I'm not ashamed of it.
Yeah. She is a weirdo. Oh!
They're blacklight and they're little piggies.
Oh, they're cute.
So you have the pink pig is sitting up.
Oh,
with his little
Diana
hands up
said-
by
But Diana, you had to ask. You have to ask him. If you don't ask, he won't give it.
Oh, I like it, those.
Those are cute.
He's
Yeah.
laying down. This
Yeah.
one lays down.
They're cute. So some sit up and some lay down.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're cute.
That's so cute.
And this one's like sitting sideways.
Oh, that's
I need
cute.
them.
So yeah, I got a whole bag of these little piggies.
That's a plus, Mike, that she's not been at work for you to get attacked, which is amazing.
Excellent. Yeah. Yep.
And hopefully they can get you sorted out in how to move forward.
My problem is if I stay up for Lisa, my body still gets me up at 6:30.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
my problem is if I stay up for Lisa's nowadays, my body is going to demand I still sleep 8 hours.
Yeah.
I like
Which
the
means
little purple one too.
Which means you're late for work. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of sleeping when I shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Yeah, Diana said Kendra had some of those, or like those in mushies.
The kind that are black light. No, they're not stones. That one is real pink.
Yeah, Flutter really likes the pink pig.
That one's like pinker than the rest.
That's for sure, Flutter. But this crazy lady is even crazy.
He's
Yeah.
just
She's beyond crazy.
violent towards him. So yeah.
It's so cute.
So I will talk to you all later. I will be on Monday.
Yeah, Diana's glow with UV lights.
Yep.
Yep, that's what these do.
Yes.
Right, Flutter? So cute. Yeah, I know, Shelwell, she's not had nothing scheduled just yet. So she might decide not to go on, or she's fell asleep and
Oh my God, they hold the light too. Look.
yeah, I was thinking that when you
Oh,
show
holy
that
cow, they
one.
do.
My laptop is very behind on YouTube compared to. Oh wow! I've just got to switch over to my StreamYard bit, and now I can see quicker.
Oh,
It's
those
like
are cool, Tori.
there's about a 45-second delay on my end on the YouTube.
That's actually between StreamYard and YouTube. You will absolutely see a slight delay
Yeah,
because StreamYard is right now,
yeah,
and
YouTube
has a delay on purpose.
Yep.
yeah. YouTube is like a 45-second delay on my.
Yeah, 4 to 5, and it can even go up higher than that. Depends on how fast the chat's going.
Sometimes it's 30 seconds. Like you said, it just depends on the chat.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to talk to you all later, everybody.
Have you seen what Mike just put? Absolutely Flutter Yo. Crazy like a fox, but looks like a
rabid weasel.
Yeah.
Everybody, go get your bio break. Wash your hands with soap and water.
And keep your eyes open for
grab your drink. Go on over and hang out and wait and see when Two Leaves in a Pod's coming on. Hello, GR Carter. I am sorry you missed us, but that's okay. You can come back and you can watch the whole thing.
Hi, GR.
And you can see me finish this double spider web and spider design, which we finished today.
Oh, I'm sorry, Linda, that your internet's been playing up.
That's okay, because you can watch
welcome back and good night to you.
Watch it on the rewatch.
Yeah.
It's allowed.
It's allowed, yeah.
And I will talk to you all Monday.
And anybody on the replay, please hit that thumbs up. It really does help Tori in the algorithm.
Yes, please. We ask nicely.
Pretty please.
And also
if you're not
share Tori as well, because she needs to get to 1,000 subscribers.
Yep. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. If you have someone in your family that's not subscribed, then get them to log in and subscribe. I am at, I think it's 884.
Yeah,
Let me refresh it real quick and see. Hello, Nine Chins. Always good to see you.
Hello, yes, Nine Chins.
884, not 9. 884.
Mm-hmm. You did miss the PSA, Nine Chins.
Yeah, Nine Chins. You have to go back.
I was just doing a brief a mini PSA, as to say.
Well, Terry, your body was telling you had to just go to sleep. We gotta let Tori say goodnight so we get off of here, because otherwise we're gonna be here forever. Okay, Tori, finish it.
Right, good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Have a good one. See you Monday.
I will see you over at Lisa's if she decides to go online.
Oh, John Cook said thank you. Whoever was talking about birthdays, he forgot to call his mother. It's her 90th birthday.
Oh,
birthday,
John.
John Cook, Mom.
Yeah.
It's awesome that you remembered, John. Oh, and wish your mama a happy birthday from us.
That's okay, Diana. You can come in here. I'll sing happy birthday to you.
Oh, okay, Nine Chins. We'll forgive you. You fell asleep.
That's all right, Nine Chins. It's a weekend. You're allowed to fall asleep.
Right, Marla.
All right. I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Good night, everyone.
Bye all.